Welcome back to the channel, everyone. My name is Nut Raisin. More PLO 20, more PLO 10, and a $22 PLO KO tournament coming up. Pretty much right now. Play should start any second in the tournament. Waiting on the PLO 10 table on RIO. There's some semi-interesting PLO 20 tables on micro gaming, but I would also be fine just sticking to PLO 10 today. I did some studying yesterday, and I wanna try out some stuff, make some changes in my game. I especially looked into C betting and realized I have a lot of, well, I sort of knew it already, but I realized even more so than that I have a lot of holes in my game in that regard. And I would not be opposed to step down for a couple of days and try out some stuff at PLO 10. We'll see. So for now, for the moment, we're sitting on 3 tables. I'll add some fast forward, some zoom, basically, some what's it called? Party poker zoom in a moment. And that's the plan. Hang on, just busy for a minute longer. I guess so. These are spots I'm not entirely sure if I shouldn't just be folding. I guess in the beginning stages of the tournament, we can call a little bit more, but if this happens, it of course blows. And closing the action, I think I'll let this go. Right, letting this go as well, naturally. Yeah, like one more minute and then I'll be more concentrated on the stream and everything. Just want to take part in a Twitter giveaway from Run It Once, where they give away, like if you want to take part, check out their Discord, it's in the announcements. And I believe they're giving away a few $25 credits direct to your Run It Once account. Not sure if there's still time. Maybe I missed it. Catch a hand here. This one will be a 3-bet. Okay. Okay, done and done. Up over to the tournament. Apparently we can switch to a different table. Alright, we have a note on this guy. Or not. Maybe I was just testing. Yeah, I believe I was testing something out there. Okay. Whoa, we got a huge stack to our left. Somebody halfway there to free roll his tournament. Wow. That's two large stacks to our left. Well, it's not, in this stage of the tournament, not the biggest deal. Nope. Also, nope. Suited to the queen, sure. But not like this. Have to draw the line somewhere. And we could see that on a RIO table that's just opening. Nope. Here. It's not great, but I do want to... I mean, I do kind of want to be involved with this guy. Wait, why is there chat in my... Oh, hang on, I can't... For some reason, I can only see the chat in the overlay right now. It's not showing... Like, my chat itself is not showing. Hang on, give me a second. This is weird. I hadn't noticed that. So I need to read it here. Hey, the fan! Thanks for the good lucks and welcome back to the channel. Good to see you, mate. Are you going to take part in the home game? We're currently aiming to do it next Wednesday, 8 p.m. Didn't get a deep turnaround, Pokeboots, but had a fun time. Also nice to see you, Pokeboots. Oh, the fan! No, I'll be happy to talk about it. I will in a moment. While as soon as I figure out the chat thingy, I don't know why that wasn't working there. Nah. Let me take care of that. I believe now it's working. Okay, perfect. All right, got it. CCCYY30A. Nice to see a new nick at the channel. This is pretty. I'm not sure. The Jack 10 combo is not bad. Double suited is not bad. We are closing the action. Here we have some nice blockers and very low equity going forward. But this is a spot where I think in the cash game I better. In the tournament I'll hold off. Okay. Now we give it a shot. And bet again on any non-club, non-pairing river. Nice. Nice. So that's something I picked up today on the, or yesterday on the c-betting thingy. So the fan, yeah, what did I do wrong? Well, it's not a thing of the past. So I watched a few videos on it in the mastermind. Actually, just one, but I did the quizzes, so it took quite a while. There were like 5, 6 quizzes attached to it, and I noticed I only like it. I on average I got 6 out of 10 right, which isn't bad, but it's certainly not where I want to be at. Like 6 out of 10 answers, and it showed me a bunch of things. So it showed me that I am over c-betting some hands. I'm not c-betting some hands as a pure bluff with still pretty interesting blockers that I wouldn't have thought about c-betting before. And it's very much a work in progress, basically. So I will continue to look into this and study this in the next days, including tonight, like most likely. So yeah, I was on a like sort of I am on a sort of good path when it comes to the c-betting. There's some concepts I have down, but there are some that um, that are not represented very well in my game that I'm doing wrong flatly. Like there's some hands, like medium strong hands. I think I misplay a bunch of those where I want to do more checking. Weaker hands, the weakest hands, I want to do a little bit more betting to have enough bluffs in my betting range, and like even check back. Like I was looking at a video that was dealing with c betting in position, and even check back some very strong hands that I wouldn't have thought of checking back, just to have some of those in my check back range as well. Not suited to the queen. I'm a little bit tempted. Actually, I am. Yeah, that's fine. He checks. That's pretty cool. I'm going to catch up with the chat in just a second. And we're going to fold if he bets here. Right. Working out a little kings there. Yeah, I'm very happy with having switched to, let this go, to Streamlabs. Oh no, Stream Elements. Sorry, I was with Streamlabs earlier, with the streaming software. And I like, I'm not sure, I can probably show you like this. Hang on. So, Stream, to get the names right, Streamlabs has mostly the same, like at least shows the chat. But let me show it to you like this. On Stream Elements, I have like all the windows that I kind of want for my streaming here. I have the stream chat, the activity feed, like follows and subs and stuff like that, the stats here, and even the stream info, so I don't need to go to the Twitch website to change the stream title every day. And I like that. And yeah, I know Twitch used to have all these little windows as a pop-out thingy, and then I used my window arrangement tool to have them like grouped down there on the screen. But since the Twitch website update, you can't pop out most of these things. Hey, CCYY, thank you very much for the nice words. Cheers. And I appreciate the good luck. Certainly can use some. I guess closing the action, that is okay. There's some nice low boards that we kind of like. And here, if we get to see a turn, that's fine. Otherwise, well, we won't. See your message. No, cheers, the fan. Thanks for helping out. Yeah, do check up on the Streamer Home Game channel if you want on the Discord. I put up a link to a doodle thingy, like a group calendar basically, where everybody can say I can't make it on this day or this day would be fine for me for a variety of days. And we can do any other day too. I think Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday everybody has time. Tuesday wouldn't be great, wouldn't be ideal for me since we would have to start later, or at least I would. This would probably be a check raise. The fan, we're happy to. Always happy to. This is like the weakest check raise, I guess. But I don't mind going for it. If this is wrong, then it's not wrong by much. It's not a big deal. I was really hoping to take it down right then and there, of course. And now we have the King of Clubs. So I think with the King of Clubs, without it, I would maybe check here just. Like we're probably not getting raised then. And here I'd give up. The SPR is really low. He's calling all his 2-pair. Like all his ace-high 2-pairs, I think. Although we do have the 10. Still, I'll give up. Quick check behind. We are still good. That is rather surprising. Might have been an ace, queen, jack 10 type of deal. Let's see. No, something completely different. Jack 9, 5, 4. So he had, what did he have? He had nothing and an open and he had nothing and a gutter. Okay, let's give him a green tag, like sort of call down happy. This we fold. CD happy. High. And so in the past, I've been doing a lot of work on preflop stuff, and there's plenty of things to improve there yet. But I feel my preflop game is not the biggest issue right now. It's not the thing I need to look into the most. So I'm now switching over to post-flop studies, starting with c-betting. I guess next up will be check raising, but I have a lot of work to do in c-betting first. And here we block nothing. And can check. CCCYY! Thank you. Well, actually, CCC triple Y. Thank you very much for the follow. Cheers. Cool. Seeing how quick he folded, I mean, we were probably good all the way, but felt that was a good spot to turn it into a bluff. So how's the tournament table looking? We didn't get moved. We're still at the same table. We only cover one dude and still have big stacks to our left. Fair enough. There's load on the CPU. Let me check. I believe so, actually. Yeah, like half, I think. Right now it's showing me CPU load of 23 point, like around 23%. And it used to be almost up to the 50s, I believe. It still wasn't a big deal, made everything still perfectly fine. I mean, I have a nice CPU. It's not top of the line or anything. It's like it's a Xeon or Xenon. I always forget if there's an N in there. Can never keep that straight in my head. It's an i7 with other integrated graphics from like 2014. Not the highest clock, but it's perfectly adequate for gaming, for everything. So we didn't get moved, but some peeps got moved off our table. First decent hand we're seeing, and we don't need to bet here. Not a worst board, and it's not the worst turn. Wow. So we have the nuts with a redraw. How about you lead now? The ace 3, no? I'll take the check raise, man. I'll take the pot too, that's fine. Best elevator music I've heard in my entire life. Nah, that's asking a bit much of that poor hand. I think it's pretty close. Can I check this one out? I believe I can, yeah. Let's check it out in the matrix. So it's a big blind squeeze versus cutoff open is a spot I can select in the matrix. That's close enough. Cutoff and button ranges are relatively close together. Nope, not with the 4 and the deuce. Those check 9, check 10, 9, 7, no? That's gets called. Okay, even in like the non-perfect suits, the non-perfect suit, singular, I guess. Okay, so connectivity is good enough there apparently. Doesn't matter that we would have lost it, and this guy is awesome. What the hell was that? I'll just let it go, triple suited. There's some pain involved on that flop, but still. Might as well check that one out too. Well, it does get raised called even. Okay. Well, that's for cash games 100 BB, but it's pretty close at this point. Since we are at almost 100 BB yet still, and yeah, that's good then. Oh, there, that's how you clear it. Okay, cool. Oh, it's never fails to put a smile on my face, that song. Brings back memories too, man. We were glued to the screen in Eastern Germany when that one came on in Western Germany television, which we were able to receive where we lived. The Fall Guy, it's called in English, right? The show that's the title song tune. I believe that's a case where the song, I recently saw like a short documentary on it for some reason, got suggested to me by YouTube. And they first had the song and then came up with the show, in case any of you know this show. Hmm. Okay. The was me thinking if I want to raise here, and I don't think I do. I guess make the 6 a 7, it becomes interesting. Make it a 9 and for sure. Top and bottom with a double gut shot. Absolutely no diamonds. Yeah, just two pair. He bets into 3 peeps. Even the queen or an 8 rolls off here. That's perfectly alright. Jesus Christ. Chips are flying on Microgaming Bao, and he takes it down. So this week we made 7th in this tournament. Yesterday we played it as well, and just worked hard that most of the time. I gave up some chips needlessly. In the end, we got it in absolutely wonderful, but got run out on. So them's the breaks. Limp part, if this guy doesn't come back, I'm not keen on playing heads up, as you probably know by now. Oh, never mind, we got an additional player. Neat. Right, so... Oh, that's that guy, huh? Don't know what it means when he bets. We've seen what it means when he calls, and that it means that he could have any 4 cards. So don't bet big on the end. I'm just gonna call it down against him. I'm not sure where we are. Okay, cool. Pretty neat. The fan, I just saw you reply in the streamer challenge channel. You're happy to leave your spot to fill? I'm not sure I want that. He's just gonna kill all of us. Nah, it would be fun. I think lifetime I'm up against Phil due to sheer luck. At least in big blinds. I might be down in raw euros. Tournament is on break. So this table basically consists of the interesting spots are like this guy is really tight, 12% VPIP, 6% preflop raise, 2% 3-bet, so that's aces. And over a decent sample too, 1700 hands. Oh, that's too sad, can't take part in that. And the other guy that was interesting was sitting here. High VPIP, low aggro player, low-ish aggro. And he gets replaced by another non-fun character, so the microgaming table's not that awesome right now. Except for this guy here, I guess. I think I'll ditch this one down the road. Down here, splash pot, let's limp it up. Splashes, that's fine. Also gonna call a single raise. Nice to see you, Ching. Welcome back. Hope you're having a, well, if possible, pleasant day at the office. It gives us an additional gut shot. None of which would be too nuts at this point, right? Right. I didn't even see that was min raised. But of course it is, since it's only PLO 10. Yep, we're not taking this one down. Sad. 4 BB extra in the middle. That's pretty loose, man. He raised it up into 2 peeps already involved in the hand. From the small blind, no less. I'm sure it would be better that, yeah. Yeah, can't deny that. You would be. But it was a lot of fun last time. I think the viewers enjoyed it too. Of course, you know, for the viewers, it would be a no-brainer. Choosing between anyone and Phil Gerfand. Phil Gerfand clearly comes out on top. So on this table, another guy joined. The 3-bit wizard left the table. I joined this one where you have Pappy here, red tag, which should mean he's a maniac. Curious to see if the HUD confirms that, but I think I remember this guy and this description fits. We returned some equity, surprisingly enough. Oh. And the first hand involving the possible maniac is decent enough. Goes for the pot, huh? Is this one of those guys that just bets pot? I'll let it go here, but let's keep an eye on this. Because there are a few of these guys, a very special flavor of maniac basically, that just bet pot on any given board. Yeah, so interesting combo of stats, 77% VPIP, this preflop raise 45. But on the other hand, he's really low on the 3 betting, and the 4 betting seems fine, but the 3 betting is pretty tight, 6%. But the fold to 3 bet is also ridiculously low at 12. In the meanwhile, the tournament has started up again. I don't think our table changed much. This guy got seated, okay. Um, nice future blockers, but that's about it. Top pair. That's something. Any bets? And we have the top pair and the nut flush blocker. And actually, pretty excellent future blockers, not to mention the top pair still. Let's call and see if we can do something on rivers. And Devon brings everything in. Everything that we block. That's like the perfect card to bluff on. No, he had all the hearts, huh? Couldn't let it go. So this being a 3-bet pot. Yeah, he probably does want to play heads up to train for the challenge. You see, the streaming is starting next week, right? For the challenge. It's gonna be a call. I... Whew, alright. I figured in the end, if he does show up with the aces, we are just boned. But once we call and flop this and turn this, I don't see where we're going. Good pot. Actually above the starting chip stack now in that tournament. This guy really doesn't raise, and I want to be involved. Usually I fold this into small blind. And I figured he's good to call here a lot. Adding some much needed extra money to the pot. But yeah, take him out of the equation, easy fold. And it's not the worst hand, it's just not that fun to play out of position, and that's really the most important thing there, I believe. If you need a hand that plays well, that flops well out of position. And those usually get raised. Or, well, 3-bet. Wow. So, that's a thing. Just gonna let him do the betting here. This guy just won a huge pot. He had 9s, so might have teased the call out of him on the river. By betting. So here, this not being a cash game, no rake considerations, I would assume that the calling is a little bit different in the small blind. Like, oh, actually, I'm not in small blind. Never mind, I'm on the button. Yet, never. Duh. Just call. I like that nobody bets. Let's see a free turn. On an ace high board, as the 3-better, c-betting 100%. An easy fold. It's not like we give up a lot of equity if we need to fold. And this works often enough, that's the other thing. Where we turn, sort of wrap, but of course not a great spot. Well, he added showdown value, which was very unlikely on this flop. Alright. We're good for it too. Pretty funky. That was a funky run out. What did the gentleman have? Kings? Something like that? Ace, king, jack, deuce. Single suited to the king. Like conventionally, I believe that's a fine open, but it doesn't get open. It doesn't get raised called, as far as I'm aware. Basically, want to be suited to the ace, which surprised me when I looked it up. Let me look it up. He was in the cutoff, I believe. Yeah, that's exactly right. It's a fine open, and it should be raise folded. I figured I'll limp along here. I'm not achieving that much by raising it, and you know, we're gonna have position for the rest of the hand, which is neat. So it's a bit easier to play multi-way if you're in position. And we could flop like this, which is also pretty neat. Pass on that one. Nice turn, completes the flush. In position, let's just call. And that's a good card. The flush might be... First of all, might want to bet again. And if not, might be enticed to call, because this makes full houses pretty unlikely. Too bad. Also gonna fold this on the button, even if it gets folded around. Just a 3 and a deuce. Doesn't really do much for us. I raise this up. I'm just realizing there's a short stack in the big blind. We do cover him for the bounty. Let it go against the raise. Looks like this call, which is curious. Yeah, awesome if he folds. He triples up basically. That's pretty sad. That is pretty sad. Turn right. And here with the aces, nothing to do but to let go. Have that 7. Interesting one here. The absolute worst card, like the queen alone would have been a sucky river. Just combining it with it being the queen of diamonds is rough, man. So nothing to do but to let go. Right, so I bet because we blocked a straight, we have to straight draw ourselves, and also block a diamond. Might still be on the weakish end to bet here. Wow, and he bets part, we need to let it go. I am, however, pretty happy about the fact that I didn't raise the turn that I just called. Dude is pretty active. Top pair in the open-ender, backdoor flush. See what this guy does. If he folds, we might just... Yeah, I can't really call. That leaves me with a pretty weak stack. We don't have fold equity, but I think we just want to run it here. Not a great spot, but we get there. And now we have a stack. 2 times the starting stack. All right. Oof. Covering everyone at the table now, including him for a huge bounty there. Certainly gonna call any bet here on the flop. As he decides to raise, that would be pretty sad. Does not. Cool. Just absolutely no help, huh? So much backdoor things that could have happened to us there. None of them did. Alright, still giving up here. Ooh, I feel much better too. Just like the lady sings. If he shoves, I'm not in love, but we're gonna put it in. And he's drawing thin. That's a good turn for him. Jesus Christ. Wait. Oh, no, it isn't. Heh, because it filled us up. Didn't see that. Just saw the straight and despaired for a moment. Defend a big blind with a suited ace seems pretty standard. We could go for the check raise every once in a while, just as a pure bluff. Fur! Hey, welcome back. Nice to have you back in the channel. No joy? Sorry. Yeah. Can't really do it. Decided to belong here. Something I rarely do. Like after this guy open limped. Checks, I like it. That's really small, huh? So the most obvious straight draw, which we of course block a bit. Missed. There's a bunch of king 9, king 8, but for this price I reckon we'll call down. Fair enough. Okay. You know what? This is a good one to bet. Because we can easily let go and we block a lot of stuff except for the diamonds, of course, where we block the straight draws quite heavily. Now we actually do turn a straight. This is rather neat. Suspect we take this one. He got there on the river, didn't he? Pretty sad. Yeah, so he had, I mean, yeah, he had diamonds and... Hang on, I'll show you. Diamonds and a pair and an open-ender. Yeah, I guess he has to call on a turn. Fine. Here! Been checked around all the way. I, of course, called because it's a nice splash. I reckon we'll go for really thin value. I wouldn't know. I've been checked around all the way. All three streets. I really wouldn't know what we would be beat by now. King 6-8 is what he called with. With a diamond too, so he was blocking the missed straight draws. He was blocking a diamond. Doesn't strike me as a good call. Not to mention the fact that I bet into 3 people. Hmm? Yeah. Alright, flop is something nice. Hmm. But this guy's really low on chips. Well, that's cool. He bets now we come over the top. Come on, call, my friend. Call with a pure diamond draw. Do it. No. Too bad. What do you take? Home pot and some much needed chips. And we get a 3-bet down here. Oh joy. Hmm. That's pretty good. Sounded like the cat wanted to be let in. He might yet. It's of course a beautiful run out. We also don't have any other high club. Pretty sweet. Right on. I apologize for the eating. I didn't really get to eat. Right. Would love if he... what do we do if he... I guess if he raises, we just call. Like we're not shutting out everybody if we raise again. Tempting, man. But nah, it's not the hand. Not quite. Even in the bounty tournament, I believe he can't do it with this on. Hmm. I'll bet this. We have blockers to the straight draws. Less likely that they have those. If a flush draw, we have two pair. Against him, we might be doing okay. But we're probably not doing bad. And here we turn exceedingly nice after we 3-bet. So did we make a profit in this one? No, because nobody called. And that's sad. That's probably not gonna get us paid this card. Well, I could be wrong too. Zam! A hefty pot. We hit the 10-5 there. Isstoff Jung, hey! Yo! Well, you just saw it's not. I'm doing fine. I think I'm playing more than alright. We got a touch unlucky here and there. But doubled up and are doing okay. Like starting chips was 50k. We have 72 right now. It's going okay. I'm happy with how I'm playing. The rest is gonna be up to the dealer. What's the cash game move there? Let's see. Nice queen 8 deuce. Doesn't get played. Alright. Scaramanga! Nice to have you here. Put some new music in there, that's good. More diversity. Okay, got some food, got some tea, got my vape. I think I'm ready for the next hours. There's also gonna be the home game tonight. It's just, the main event, so to say, is a Playman tournament with a €6 prize pool put up by me, and a normally €1 bounty. This week the bounty is €2 since I won the play money last week, and I kept the bounty. So if you want to play with us, type exclamation point home game into the chat, and you will find all the information about this home game club on Stars. And I'll approve all the applications. It starts at 7, so that's in 2.5 hours from now. And I'll approve all the applications before the tournament starts. I can't right now because I can't open Stars at the moment. Well, I think it's worth it. It's not a great hand, but if you flop, nice. We had all the bounties on play. I think it's okay. Unless somebody already has it. I don't think we're seeing a lot of bets on this turn. Well, I guess he has it. I'm certainly not calling. Here I'm certainly not calling either, but for entirely different reasons. On the tournament table, nobody called him. Took it down. That, all things considered, is a pretty sexy board. Block the draws quite heavily, so if you get raised here, I'm still gonna get it in, but I will not be happy. Here we're squeezing with the kings and we flop it, man. Yeah, so he does go for it, and we're not... Don't really see where we could be going. But forward, as I said, really don't like it. Oh, we turn it! We turn it and take it down. Let's hope we Shazam it up twice. Oh, he has a good hand as well. Come on, do something for us. Well, there's nothing you can do there. Would he have been in this hand after I 3-bet? Yeah, definitely. He can't go anywhere, so that played itself from either perspective. Although mine is a bit unfortunate. Bad face. At least the PLO 20 table down there is working out excellent for us. Big enough match. We have a hand in the tournament as well. I'll be calling a raise. Take it down on table 2. The ace high board. Up sort of a wrap. No club. Checking. Also no pair, so just a check. So irate checks as well. Pair. Oof! Outpipped him by 1. He bets the queen, that shall be enough to let it go. If we get raised, this is a hand that can take any raise. Scaramanga, I did have a good New Year's. Thank you for the well wishes. I hope you did too. The PLO 50 is hopefully on the cards in a not too distant future. I'm starting back up the studying, and I'll likely gain more confidence as time goes on. Then hopefully move up in a couple of months. Bitterness ran out. But he's very foldy posed, which is strange. Our note says called unhappy in an earlier hand, which he clearly was back then. I don't know what I was thinking about. Does he have a jack? He could have queens, I guess, but I kind of doubt it. Certainly not kings. No, a 9-7-6-4, which equated to a pair of sevens. Clubs and hearts. Okay. Sluska, hey, good to see you. I don't know. I think I'd feel awkward with a like pinup girl in my room. I truly would. Well, for a given value of truly, might be overstating that particular truth. Noted as an idea to improve the stream. All right. I see what you mean too. Yeah, it does raise your hopes, doesn't it? No suit, no call. Easy. There's definitely some sexy incentive. Well, I could, no, like, nah, it doesn't really work. Doesn't really work. I have to work sex for that. I can't go like this because I have very puny arms. I don't really have guns. So yeah, personally, I can't help in that regard. So poster might be the way to go. Not falling on his turn. What's this rainbow with a double gutter and two pair? Some dirty talking. No comment. I feel everything I would be about to say. Nope, no comment. Okay. I would have like losing this is not unexpected. That's fine. You go ahead but why just call? You have to take the chance, right? Might start a Me Too male version. Oh God, that would bring exposure to the channel and no mistake. I think we should consider that. So that's not necessarily normally a 3-bet, but this guy is just so wide open. It's an interesting spot. I'll check back here. Most likely have to give up. This, however, will be a C-bet. Shirt with lots of missing buttons. There's no way I can do that. I live at home. My mom would freak out if I wear a shirt with missing buttons. She'd be, you want to go in front of the camera like that? This is fine. We block the check raising range quite nicely. If we bet. Instead, he leads out. Oh, we cover him. We go for it. Or if it's pretty weak, but the bounty's in play, comes over the top, we're going with it. And if he folds like he does, then that's cool too. Making two pair here after a relatively questionable flop call, I don't know. Well, maybe not. I mean, he did bet pot, I didn't like that part. I'm gonna take a closer look, I guess it's fine-ish. Some equity, and for once we don't get punished by the dealer on microgaming. Hmm. What do we do if he bets again? Oh, we have to fold. He's not letting it go. Even if we're somehow still ahead of all of these, that we are still ahead by the river is not terribly likely, I'd say. Right on. Wow. Hey! Tournament is looking up. Having his chat hijacked again. Yeah. There are worse fates. Brad Pitt or Arnold in small pants, which make teaching happy. Diversify my poster range, huh? I hadn't considered the male angle. You know what? I'll do something novel. When the break comes around in the tournament, I'll actually will take a short break. I feel it can only be good for my game. Take more frequent breaks. Got moved to a new table where we covered this guy. That's pretty sweet. Having a top pair is a good start, but I'm not gonna raise it. You got then. That settles that, unless he gets the last remaining 9. Alright, ace king 10 5. Certainly isn't a good board for him, but if he bets, there's nothing we can do. As in, it's, doesn't smack his range. It's a good story. I like it. That's a good story. So yeah, in about 8 minutes, a short break is gonna come up. Like around 4 minutes normally. Pure absence of joy on this board. Jesus. Wouldn't have missed this one harder had we tried. Oh, picked up a nice bluff here. So I think I did. Yeah, I did. And flop a flush draw. Absolutely nothing materializing. Well, not much could. Just a flush. That is an interesting one. That is an interesting one. So we have some nice blockers, like blocking his raising range. Yeah. So I do not want to get raised. I think this barely is a check raise, is a raise, is a bet. What am I talking about? So now we don't block the nuts anymore. Move to better two pair, of course. Yeah, if against the pot size, we can't do anything. True pity. Well, muscle inflated man, not interested. Noted. Pretty strong flop. Wow. Torn between checking this or yeah, yeah. We need. You know, it's a tiny pot. I would love to get more money in. Sure. Such a huge board for us. Although no, never mind. There's one guy left to act. Like, what's he gonna do? He's not gonna bet all that often. Oh man, and I'm not getting a foot on the ground on this table. I can't bet it four ways here. Having squeezed a beautiful hand. I guess the ace deuce is the only thing I can see beating us. Yep, no foot on the ground confirmed. Table 4 we did take it down in the end. I don't know if we got called. No, we didn't. Oh right, the break. I need to keep an eye on the time there. Crazy dude left. We got this guy who is relatively interesting, but I think I'll not return to this table once we sit out. That effect. If none of the microgame tables is terribly exciting right now. Ooh, we saw a double knockout here. Wow. He's free rolling now. Good for him. Nice. We bled chips recently, but I don't think there was much I could do. The c-bet still strikes me as fine. The jack 6. He definitely blocked his raising range for sure. Yeah. It's not like we were terribly interested in seeing a turn, so trying to take it down right there still strikes me as alright. Besides that, I feel I can be relatively happy with how I've been playing in it. It's a nice song. I was just checking the lobby. We actually have 32 entries at no limit 20. That's pretty sweet. Okay. Okay, one more hand to play it on here. Then I'll go on a short break. Wonder why there isn't. Oh. I could just skip the song. I thought the music was bugged out. Don't mind. Alright, so I'll put on I think a wide live stream. I'll figure something nicer out. Like if you have any ideas what I should be streaming or what I should put on during a break, then let me know if you have some cool like web streams, web cameras or whatever. I'll be back in 3 to 4 minutes. Thanks for hanging around, everybody. Where is it? Alright, and back. Okay. So, let's reset the RIO tables. And I think we'll add a party zoom table to the mix of PLO 10. Why not? Ah, Luis. Look who's paying a visit. Einer. Du Hunger. Noch ein bisschen warten, Dicker. Musst noch warten. Pokeboots. Digga, das ist blöd. Oh god, okay, now he plonked himself down in a way that I can't move my chair anymore, so I guess I'm stuck in this position now. Dogs. Raise this up. Bounty. No, bounty. Yeah, bounty is in play. Well, no, bounty is not in play. But let's go with it. Oh, might need help. Oh shit, we need a lot of help. Against quads, there's nothing we can do. Not sure how I feel about it. Having busted like this. 30 big blinds, ace king 3 deuce suited. Let's check up on it a little bit. Check it out for 100 BB ranges first, which is actually let's check it out for the short second ranges right away. So 30 big blinds. Fortunately, we have that. Button versus MP, I believe it was. And it's fine. It's a raise and a raise call. But what hand did he have? Oh, damn it, now I closed the tournament. Hang on, there should be like a thingy on... Let's... Give me a moment, I think I can bring this hand back. Vultures, maybe? Yeah. I'm not too good on the range of sounds various birds make. Okay, so if I do this, I should have the my game thing. Wait, hold 'em? What the hell? Well, still, the my game thingy in there. We can probably check out the hand. Is it? There, there. Yeah, please sit me out. I wouldn't know what to do with 2 cards. So, give me a moment. I'll try to find that hand. I think I believe I can. Tournament save settings. There you go. Oh yeah, got it. Wow, that's a weird replayer format. Right, so that guy had the Queen 10-7-7, which of course was the winning hand, but you know, technically speaking, should be raise folded there on his end. Yeah, I don't think I get to be too sad about it. We were on sitting on around 30 big blinds, or like 37, a little bit more than, but still. So here in the No Limit streets, I basically play like I see Jamie Staples and what's his nose, Lex play when I watch their YouTube videos. All right. Now in the PLO, this would be an excellent blocker, but this being Hold'em, I just need to fold here most likely. Although I block hearts. Finger to give him. Ah, we give him this one. No. Oh, the ace-8, huh? Well, there's not too much Hold'em gonna be. Not gonna be too much Hold'em. It's until I get to sit out. So yeah, that's fine. The bust out hand, I don't think I get to be mad about it. I believe it's just the way it is, and it's fine. It's not wasn't a donk or anything. Of course, I'd be happy had we won it. Don't get me wrong. Plenty of other things to be happy about. Name 2 of them being that we have 2 PLO 20 tables on RIO. Maybe we can add a 3rd one too. Probably down the road. Damn it, I opened Hold'em again. Are you shitting me? The Hold'em table we do get raised. Let's flop rings. Not particularly happy. Alright, done with the hold'em. This time I'll click the right button, hopefully. Okay, there we go. It bugs me that the door's open, but if I get up and close the door, I'm gonna disturb Louis, and everything about this blows. Something to throw? Maybe. Oh, wait, okay. That'll work too. Was denn bleibst du draußen? Yeah, plunked himself noisily on the floor outside. It's very important now. I do, matter of fact. Hang on. Oh, that was the wrong button. As soon as I, keep clicking enough the right buttons, I should have it. But for that, I need to switch scenes to that. So give me just a moment. I'll be back in a second. Right, there you go. Well, I'm back. Good point, Chi-Ching, but I'm just horrible with names. I personally, I never got confirmation of this, but I think it's how it torpedoed, or at least in part torpedoed a past relationship of mine. I was all over the map back then. I wasn't in a particularly good shape mentally, but Vida this day, she had a very extended family, a very large family, and on 3 different occasions, the first one was fine, but these 2 subsequent occasions where I met some of her family, I introduced myself to like one guy, like, hi, I'm this and that, and at that point, like the last time he had already met me 3 times. I don't think that did anything good for me in that relationship. Finally, I can just click the max button and hold them. I always want to click that max button, and of course, it's not the way to go. I must say, you guys added some nice music to the playlist. I like the diversity. Sure. Get a third PLO 20 on RIO. Well, things are looking up. I like it. I'll switch over as soon as something happens. Oh, there's something happening here indeed. Doesn't involve us, but still. Yes, mostly yes. There's a lot of house I like. There's some I don't. But yeah, house is pretty fun. It's not for me to dance to, but for listening, I find it very excellent. So yeah, sure, shoot me the link. Just a reminder, less than 2 hours away from the home game. All right, let's bet this. Not like we have any equity to lose. We did take it down. Shazam. Here, defending the big blind seems okay-ish. Although this, actually check this one out. My big blind defend is pretty horrible. I have to admit. So it was the 8764. Okay, versus a button open. Not through to the 8. Seven, 6, 4 it was, right? Go for the check raise. Block the straight a little bit with a 9. Or straight draws a little bit. That's pretty strong. Speaking of pretty strong, this also strikes me as a good board. Here, min raise and a re-raise. Alright. This first. And here we're just gonna get it in. There's a lot of draws you can still call with. And that's a pretty happy one to be up against. Board pairing really shouldn't be an issue. Right on. So the 8764, right? Big blind versus... Oh, let's go back to 100 BB ranges. Oh. Pair the board. And it's close. The 8765 does get defended. The 64 technically doesn't. Checks. Could have it. That really quickly too. Like this time around, I choose not to believe him. That was clearly wrong. Such a superficial streamer. Well, it's a thing, and you said it. I don't see any question in there, so I don't really feel that we need to reply. Although if you look around on Twitch, I'm sure there's other streams you're gonna enjoy more than. At least I hope you will. No, I don't. What do you think I would? I do not want to stand up. What the hell? The constant sitting me out. Hang on. I think it's a party caption thingy I'm using. There's something there. Let me find the option. Oh, there you are. Although I do have a question for you, since apparently you're familiar with party. I'm not, damn it. In case you're still here, in which, if not, that's fine too. But how do I mark players in the replayer? I'm having a tough time marking players on Zoom, on the Zoom equivalent, because their hands always over when I want to put a mark in. And if I select a player here, like if I select him in the next hand, he's not being focused anymore. Where are my notes? Yeah. So I find it almost impossible to mark players in the Zoom pool, at least. I would appreciate some help in that regard. All right. Finally a hand. Evan takes it down. Two pair, no front or backdoor flush blocker. Let's check it out. Check it for now. Not necessarily check it down. Yep, let it go. I think I need to see the video. Oh, that one. That's a good video too. Oh, nice pick. I think I already have it in the playlist. Cheers, Pokeboots. That's pretty sweet. Nice to have the Ace of Diamonds on top. And we get a call. Sweet turn as well. Yeah, fan of the channel, Pokeboots and Chi-Ching, both are streamers. Chi-Ching streaming No Limit tournaments, usually on the weekends. And Pokeboots, a recent addition to the RIO streamer team, old-handed PLO, new-handed streaming. You will notice the first, you won't notice the latter. He is playing PLO, you know, like somebody who's been playing PLO for years. Does, i.e. very well. And he's streaming, unlike somebody who just started streaming, does an amazing job and deserves a follow. If you want more PLO action in your life, Pokeboots is a good channel to check out. But the dude is certainly right about one thing, and it bugs me too, that I don't have anybody marked or color coded on the Zoom. And yeah, hence my question from just now or from a moment ago. Any of you guys play Zoom or whatever it's called on Party? How do you go about marking peeps? Because I haven't quite, yeah, can't figure it out. Like there are no double clicking doesn't do anything. There are no right clicking options. Just don't know what to do. Is there here? No, don't think so. Bugging the heck out of me, to be honest. With the sizing, sure, we can call the open-ender. Turn it into a bluff, why not? And I either have the 5 or better here, or I have air. Nothing in between. An additional PLO 20 table opening up, I like it. Ooh, speaking of things and me liking them. Very neat. Always teaching. Are you going to be streaming tonight, by the way? I know how it is, man. Some things just nag at you. And if you can't find a definitive answer, you just have to let them rest, otherwise they'll drive you bonkers. That's Ranald's goal. This one is alright, hopefully. AM Triple T, nice to see you. I suspect and hope we'll see you in the home game tonight. Question mark? I'm fully prepared to keep sending yet more money your way. As so often do. We get called, meaning we're always good. Bet. Using the pat button. I approve. My name is not Raisin, and I approve of AM Triple T's message. Torn between betting because we can't really improve, or checking because not really our board. Explain you run around the house barking. Aww. It sounds cute. Actually, I read that yep in Peggy's voice. Like, yep! A little canine accent there. Blind versus blind on there. We can bet this. I'm not going to enjoy getting raised, but basically block his entire, most of his raising range there. Yeah, just on a table. Yeah, that part I figured out, Crusher. Thank you for that. Just, you have to be really quick. You have to do it before the hand is over, right? How, if you play Zoom, I would be really curious what your workflow is when you mark a player. Like, let's say I want to take a note on him now. I have to do it before the hand is over, and I usually only know what I want to note down once the hand is over, right? Once I see the showdown. Guess I'll just check fold. Can't be streaming, must work on streaming aspect. Alright. Fair enough. Block none of the draws. Top set here, no heart. Three ways. I think we'll check this one. I really do hope that they implement that you are able to take notes in the replayer. So I'm still torn, but I don't think I just want to call the top set here now. There are a bunch of draws for sure. This might be a mistake. I honestly don't know any better here. I'm torn between checking and betting. Calling and betting. Oh, something I just started actively, or once again, I did it before, but once again started looking actively into today and yesterday to see betting. And I realized I have a lot of holes in that part of my game. As I do in plenty other parts of the game, but this is the one I'm choosing to look into right now. I hope I was shown the right table. Might not have, I'm just realizing. That'd be sad. Oh, try to show the right one now, because that's a sweet hand. Turn 2 pair here, so he bet really small in relation to the pot, but like a third. And here we flop something. At least some potential. Wow, what a huge turn. Call here. Raising it up. He bets again, and at this point I'll let it go. Here he checked the turn if he bet pot on the turn. And here, well, here the money is gone in, it's beautiful. Redraw coming in and we take it down. Zam. No brainer from his perspective. He hit the nuts with the redraw. It's just a spot where he was getting free rolled and he can't really do anything about it. I love that it works on stars, but it doesn't on. I figured it doesn't on party, and SS Crusher basically confirmed it. Yeah, he already said that it doesn't work. You might have missed it. And it's bugging the heck out of me too. Because that's what I like. Like on RIO, I still take notes, but here it's, less valuable. It's not completely without value in the long run, because the notes are only good for the session, for this table. What was the full anonymity on the side? Whereas in party, I can take notes that will stick, but I just can't figure out the workflow to take a note. Like, what happens if I go watch on? No, if I go watch on fold, that doesn't help me once the hand is over. Just select it anyway, but I think it'll still move me to the next hand, right? Does it keep this? No, it doesn't keep the table open. So how the fuck do you? Sorry for the language, but how do you, everlasting F do you take notes in like in an effective manner in Zoom? I guess I could like if what Torva now does something where I go like, okay, this is noteworthy. I could note it down on a notepad real quick and then put it in a note the next time I see him actually see him at a table. Ist es doch jung. Oh, awesome, awesome, awesome. One of the giveaways, huh? Ooh, let me check. Maybe I won one too. Doesn't look like it. Not yet, at least. On here, blocking a pair from the board, single raise pot, check it behind. Ooh, nice turn. Will be available in future updates for sure. Yeah, I was hoping that would be the case. That's awesome to hear. Cheers, Crusher. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. That's a must-have feature in my mind. That is among the saddest rivers there. We need to check. Could turn it into bluff, sure, but... Oh, God. Thank the Lord. Yeah, took one down. Just sweet. Or King Jack is his thing. Feel I don't want to bet it again. We don't block any of the straight draws. We block all of the pairs. Ugh. Now we don't even beat most jacks anymore. Which MFD is jack. No, that's fine. Cool. Yeah, I'll keep my eyes peeled for that update. Sorry for the typing, I prefer not to when I stream, but couldn't help it there. Yeah. Yes, top set is top setty enough. Have a backdoor flush draw on top. Getting all the jacks down here. Even the fold around, I don't think triple jacks. Although with a suit. Hang on, well, call happy dude. Okay, he's taking that decision out of our hands. Let me double check on it. If unopened, I open this on the button. I actually have a feeling I do with suit. Yep. Of course, it's a raise fold at that point. And PLO 20 is starting to run strong. We have three full tables. Just opening another one. I dig it. What is it? 1.5 hours until the home game? All right. So if you want to play in the home game, take part in the what is it? Play money $6 play money free roll with a $2 bounty on my head this week. Then type exclamation point home game in the chat, and you'll get all the info. Yes, this Crusher. Cheers, man. No worries about the teasing. I am easily teased. But I'm trying to develop a thicker skin when it comes to that stuff, so all is well. Yeah, I wish, man. I like on my most of my or part of my action otherwise is on microgaming. There I have notes. Also there I have a hut, but there I take notes. On GG poker, where I played for a while, I took relative extensive notes. On Rio, I do if something like strikes my eye, but as I said, they're good for this table, this session only. So there's way less value in that. They're still valuable, but you know you have to be efficient about them. And this is a fold in the small blind. So cheers, says Crusher. Good luck to you too, mate. I wish I could mark you. Yeah. How? Walk me through it. If you play Zoom on party and you take notes, how exactly do you do it? Get ready for fuse. Oh. Which means Pokeboots is gonna join the tables. You flop exceedingly nice. No draws here, so if I raise this, getting just so many folds. Down here, relatively adventurous call pre. But now the money's getting in. And now I don't just want to call. This is the spot. Try to keep him in at any cost. Table 1 I bet on a 6 river that filled us up after he checked the turn on the 9-9 board. That settles it unless he gets the case ace, which he does not. And we Shazam it up there once again. Cheerio. Pretty sweet. Run at once is treating us kindly today. BBB extra in the middle. Yeah. Otherwise, just a straight up fold. No joy on the flop. So, Pokeboots, I will keep an eye out for the fusion. I'll few back, but we might have to do it a couple of times until I actually realize we're at the same table, because a bunch of tables are vying for my attention. I might just miss it once or twice. We'll see. I'll go through the tables and few every once in a while. Two pair and a flush draw and a gutter. Pretty close. Especially seeing if they're not holding a jack or a king. He chose to turn it into a bluff on the turn when he was blocking the straight. Alright. See if I can at least double my 20 that I won. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, ist es doch jung. I don't think Pokeboots is on any of our tables yet. So as I was saying earlier, I realized, the study I did yesterday and today really drove home the point that I need to improve my c-betting drastically. I was watching a mastermind video on it, and then spent some time thinking about it, and took the quizzes. And the quizzes basically showed me that so like on average I got 6 out of 10 answers in pretty much every quiz. Which isn't bad, but it certainly isn't where I want to be at. So yeah, it's something I'll improve in the next days. Here with the nut flush blocker, of course we bet on the turn. Feel that's alright. Now we have showdown value. I think I'll check with showdown value here. Although I do expect I'm beaten often enough, but still. So we 3-bet, he bet the flop where I have a pair and a backdoor flush. Backdoor flush draw is coming in for now. Shall not be decided if he bets again. See. More aces up here in the meantime. He does bet, but he bets really small. That allows us to call. I'm torn between turned into a bluff. Because you know what, actually we will. We don't have any spades, yeah, that's fine. And he had all the 9s, he can fold, yeah, snap call, I get it. Nice hand, he says. Nice hand, I say, my friend. Yeah, what made me think and maybe decide against bluffing was the fact that we held all the missed clubs, so like a bittersweet thing. But I guess not having the spades that were on the flop outweighed it a little bit. It doesn't run smooth, it's buffering and then moves too fast. I don't have that problem at all, no. Ooh, that scared me, that noise. Chipstacks Poker, hey, thank you very much for the follow, cheers. Matter of fact, it was the site I started playing on as well, I believe. My first Play Money games were on Party. At the very least, I know for sure that it's the first online site I saw live in action on a friend's screen, which was what got me into poker. Yeah, hard to take notes, okay. Yeah, a party caption I just got yesterday, because otherwise you just the amount of clicks you have to make while even only two tabling zoom on party is just hell for my wrist and my fingers. So you color code them, huh? Just color coding. Yeah, that I can probably manage. Cheers. Thank you for answering, Crusher. This is a fold from the small blind, just straight up. That's all there is to it. Yeah, party capture is pretty neat. Kind of reduced functionality now that I can't offer HUD anymore and don't have the detailed bets where you can go like on the turn bet this, on the river bet this. But for potting it pre and setting a post-flop bet size, it's really nice. Saves a lot of clicking. But yeah, with the reduced functionality, I'm surprised they still want $30 a year for it. I mean, it's not bad as far as tools go. Elucius! For the win! Welcome back, Elucius. Good to see you. If you want, take part in the home game today. The double on me is, but the double on me is bountied. Yeah, that's good English. The bounty on me is doubled. Of course, what I meant. Yeah, for example, you know what? I'll actually start doing that. This guy, I see him a lot of tables. I'll mark him as a rag for now, till we know more. Can we see how many entries a player plays? Possible on stars. Is there anything we can see about this lobby? No, I don't think so. No. We can't see that, huh? Snapcall was you! Was surprised by the shove. I was debating it too, if I should shove there. In the end, not having the spades kind of outweighed it a little bit. And not having any showdown value. I wouldn't shove there by habit though. Wasn't sure if I'd value bet the hand. Yeah, that's a good question too. Holding all the nines, I probably would. But obviously, yeah, snap call, sure. Nice call. But this one as well. Start off with a check. Turn nicely. This one up. We can get it in if he comes over the top, and we block this part of his range that can come over the top pretty heavily, except for sets, of course. Just maybe an argument against raising. Okay, but so far I only have you on one table. Queuing on at the others, but I see you yet. 2 pair blockers up the wazoo and backdoor not flush. Yeah. Plans for Friday night, rightfully so. It is Friday night after all. Thank you, Lucius. I must say, this is one of the names in the chat that is fun to say. Lucius is a name that's very satisfying to say for some reason. If you ask me why, I don't really have a follow-up to that. Just a syllable, the syllables in the Lucius are fun to say. Can I say language can be sexy? Wait, that sounded... I'll fix it in post. It's my new excuse. Is this excusable? Check it out. The race certainly is, but do I want to call this? Take it down, let it go here. Yep. Queen 10, 7, right? Triple suited. Yep, it's fine. Yeah, but the triple suited hands, as you can tell, there's some uncertainty there on my end. Just double check that I did. Yeah. There's a raise first and button is of course perfectly fine, and it does get called, so all is well on that end. Also got a call here. Checks twice. Well, nothing really changed. If we're good, we're good. Denied. And what a board. Wow. Yeah, can't raise this. We're just gonna lose him always. Like, what's he gonna have? Just further helps our cause. Puts an open ender out there as well. I think we do want to get it in now while he can still convince himself that he's drawing to something. I mean, we could be boned if he turned a 9 or turned 9s or whatever, but goes without saying that that's a possibility. Hey, I'm feeling pretty smiley too, my friend. I share that sentiment. And do we have a Poke Boots sighting here now? Oh, Poke Boots, are you gonna take part in the home game? You should. You can stream your perspective. If you want to stream during that time, you know, you can stream your perspective as well. If you want. Well, if you're streaming right now, you won't be hearing this. Let me see if you are. No, it doesn't look like you are. Get raised, not suited to the ace. Just let this be. This Kimikon guy, I know he's a wreck. Just click the right thingy. Four, it's probably okay. Der Alte, finally some rock. Well, put it in there. Put it in. Welcome back, der Alte. I hope you are gonna be in the home game, or you have to drive one of the despicable me's again. This is most likely not playing all that well multi-way. It's double suited. Alright, let's gamble it up a bit. Not like we're calling the 10-7 deuce-deuce or anything. Stepping out of line somewhat. The overpair with diamonds, of course, not only has crushed, but has no decision here. Against that, we weren't doing horrible. Turn nicely here, we don't need to fold to any bet now, that's cool. Nothing in the end, eh? A pair of sixes, I doubt that'll be good. Beats me, but I chose to turn a bet. One hour until the home game. See if he wants to be sticky with like a 7-6 2-pair type of deal, or I don't know what else. Arrested Development is the bee's knees. I don't think I know of a more cleverly constructed comedy. There's so much foreshadowing, so many play on words and stuff like that in that show. It is beyond insane. Awesome show. If you've never watched Arrested Development, like quit the stream, go and fire up Netflix? Netflix, yeah. I believe that's where it is. And treat yourself to, in my mind, the best comedy in the last 15 years. Start betting here. So we got 3-bet. I do for that. Yeah, that seems pretty decent to me. Maybe not c-betting, we're just betting. The other guy was just 3-better. But same difference. Hey, I won it last week. You're more than welcome to join again. But you won the real money, didn't you? Turns into bluff now, holding all the sixes. Strikes me as okay. Right. Out of position on a rainbow board. Let's raise the nuts. Did I fold there? Oh yeah, okay, that's cool. King 6-5-3 on the button. Strikes me as an okay fold. Limping it up. I wonder if there's enough callers if you want to squeeze this. I don't think so. The 7 is a bit low. But here we're gonna have some hot stream on streamer action, raising Poke Boots. And of the channel, fellow RIO streamer. Yeah, just gonna call here. Make the 7, I guess, a 9 and upwards. Get more excited about it. This is not our board. Got this one going on. JSDA, it's good to see you. I'm still thinking about the name, by the way, which is why I haven't put up the haven't finalized the details for the match with you yet. I'm currently thinking either add the like a DE, like a Tom Death Solver, just sounds even neater. I feel, which would still give you the win, or go another way. But yeah, I haven't last couple of days I actually didn't think about it. Good to have you back, Chase DS. Hope you're having a good start in the weekend and finally work is over, eh? Hey, that was almost Canadian, the A there. Oh, the band is called Arrested Development. I was wondering, I thought of Heen, yeah, I'll take it. I got no defense. Mm. We're not folding. Oh. Outpit by 1 now. Well, at that point, we're certainly not letting it go. That's all there is to it. Good to have you here, Chase DS. Welcome back. So far, so good. Yeah, and also, if I haven't said it earlier, welcome back, Chaos Cards. PLO 20 player pool took a hit. We're only sitting on, well, actually, now only on one table. Get down to heads up here. I'm horrible at. No news there. This is gonna be a call. Just go. Heads up would have called. 3 ways. Advantage in between. Me. Up decent blind versus blind here. Take this one down. The cold 4 from the small blind. Well, we're not gonna lay this down unless he puts it in, then we let it go. Oh, no, not the DE because of the German angle. No, just because I felt it sounded nicer. It gives it even more pop. Well, top pair, backdoor flush draw, 2 pair outs. Probably good except for the ace, very likely. Yeah. Ooh, the 8 is nasty. Not least because it fills him up right away. Nothing to be done there. That face. Let's try. Let me check out some microgaming tables, because I would like some more PLO 20 action. These days nobody notices anymore. But I for one do appreciate it. Strangely enough, that's not a mistake foreign English speakers make usually. Something that native speakers do. Strange, there are plenty of mistakes foreign speakers make. It's normally not one of them. Okay, opened up some microgaming tables as well, some PLO 20. I forgot that I have a mouse key for the folding. Woot! Ilaria UA, thank you very much for the follow. Cheers. This, like my beautiful head is gonna cut off a little bit, right? Yeah, that's better. Cheers for the follow, thank you. I bet this one I really don't benefited much from seeing another card. That, block absolutely nothing, but that would be like my weakest c-bet here. Basically a bluff. X. You go for 2 pairs. Sergi! 8714, thank you very much. Cheers. How he was able to call that? Kind of interesting. Wow. Nice one. Sad for us, but good for him. $50 until the home game. For those of you who tuned in or just followed, type exclamation point home game in the chat if you want. And you can play a free roll on stars with us, where I put up a prize pool of $6. There's a bounty on my head, which has doubled this week to €2 as well. And it's fun. It's a play money tournament, so don't risk anything. If you want, you can also play a real money tournament with us. But the main event, so to speak, is the free roll. And for those of you who should, like in case one of you or some of you are interested, I'll approve all the like home game club applications before the full hour, so that there's still time to register. I just can't open stars right now since I have an old version of Poker Tracker open. Then stars is gonna bitch at me. We're running outdated software. Little to no joy on this board. Down here we have this guy to our right, 15% 3-bet, 31% pre-flop raise. Looks like fun. Nothing happening on the PLO 20 tables currently. Hey, we have the top pair besides the aces. Yeah. Is it up? Let's see. Curious to see a showdown. Sadly, we did not. He opened, we called. Nice. Chase, yes and no. So here's the wrap. I didn't forget. I, as you know, I moved all my stuff over to like my streaming software over to, well, I don't know if you know, not really of interest to you, but I'll say it anyway. I moved away from Streamlabs to Stream Elements, and they do have a merchandise store integrated, which has pretty nice conditions all around for customers, for people who want to buy something, and for the streamers, much better than the one at Streamlabs. So, of course, I honestly first thought was, hey, I can do the hoodie thing when I saw that. And on the link on the website revealed that it's still in beta, the whole thing. It should have been released already. So I applied for the beta. I haven't heard back from them. And my thinking was I'm going to wait for a couple of days, see if I hear back from them. If I don't, then I'm going to go a third route. So yeah, hence the yes and no regarding the update. On this turn, we get to call. I need to check behind. Losing it quite often. I don't know if we need to check behind. Actually, we can probably get there a decent amount of the time. So all the draws missed in the end. Alright, check it. Let's give us a flush draw on top. I think we can comfortably get it in at this point. Say. Make the nuts up here, always fun. He apparently turned huge. At least interesting. I don't know why else it would take so long. You take it down. Shazam. So he opened, we called. That's a good turn. Ugh. Really? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, the ace. Well, I guess. Yeah, it's probably fine. Oh, hello. Okay. Having a 6 and a ace in our hand. Just want to bet here. And we could call it, or snap call it, and we're good. Also gonna be a bet. Hey, wow. Wonderful. And got a similarly nice spot, at least for now. Here, he puts it in. Oh, wow. Yes! Thank you, dealer. Man, my spirits fell there for a moment. Not gonna lie. No hearts. Much in the way of blockers. Let's check. An easy let go against a 3-bet. Oh, wow. Down here we make the nuts. Was limped and I kind of debated of what I should be doing. So that I overlimp. And then it was a single raise, and here we are. Since then it's been checked around. Oh, this is kind of interesting. This is interesting all around, actually. Okay. Go for the check raise. Do I? Yeah. It'll be tough for him to have something to come over the top with. Neat. Sad face. Whereas that was enjoyable. So I opened, which is fine, and I usually just go against the raise, but he min raised, and now against this sizing. We run out. Rigged for the streamer. I'm just happy it wasn't another string of nasty boards. Well, we had some of those already, but at least not in that instance. I'll take it. I'll take the Shazams. Cheers, everyone. So now everybody's checking. Guess we are able to call a raise, sort of. I don't see what checks and raises now. And this I'll turn into a bluff. Happy to. That's right on. This, on the other hand, is not an open. I kind of spaced out here. And now against this crazy dude, or crazy-ish dude. Still let it go. Let wisdom prevail. Toasted him with the frying pan. Cypress is a lot of fun to listen to. That's Cypress Hill, right? Yeah, okay. Didn't embarrass myself in that case. I don't know. Nah, you know what? We don't have a backdoor flush draw. He better do 3 peeps. Just let it go. There's, except for the queen, of course, there's really no turn where we're happy to put more money in. Oh. Really? Call my friend. Prepare on a pretty dry board. The other thing. The thing where we have 3 of the same. Top set, right? That's how you. That's the call it. The calling it thingy. The name, right? Oh, words, man, they be hard. Still gonna raise it up. Not having a 6, 7, 8, 3 deuce, any of that. Blocking on out. He called, so wow. Ah, I should have paid attention to the stack size here, because now if he comes over the top, he's not reopening the action, right? Man, those damn short stackers. Yeah, oh, man, that would have been beautiful. Had I paid attention. This is, of course, a horrible, horrible turn, but I'm not checking here. I'm not check folding. They'll make this face. Get lucky. I do get lucky there. I fully recognize that fact. I'll take it. No, don't you be sorry for that, man. I'm delighted that you want one. I'm the one that's sorry that it hasn't materialized yet. Don't be crazy. Right, hang on. Awesome. And here, more money is gonna go in. We opened, he raised, he called. We have a pair, I got a flush draw, and a nut flush draw, I might add. No matter what he does, we make it more. Good luck us. This has to be good enough. This has to be good enough, even for 2 binds, or 1.5 effectively. Set of 8s. Yeah. Blocking is on out. Hold! We hold! For a big pot! Nice. Oh, baby, that was good. I needed that. I really did. The bankroll needed that. That was awesome. Ah, that was awesome. Board pairing here. It's one of those boards where it might be trouble. I'll check behind. Ah, that was good. He c-bets a lot, but he doesn't like bet willy-nilly a lot, so I will let this go. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to utilize our blockers to either nut straight, nut flush. Oh, it's gonna be too large for it. Would be my answer to that, Scott, but it's a good one. Good burn too. I guess I'll check. Right on. Here we're good. That's pretty good. Being good is surprisingly pretty good. Well, I can offer the opposite. If you want to hear just my beautiful voice, the streams I upload to YouTube now don't have music, because, you know, I'd get blasted by YouTube for playing this music. So I don't, and so they won't. So it's all good. For an hour until the home game free roll. Guess we check. Huh. Okay, just calling. Wait, nothing has been decided here. Get a call? I don't think so, alright. River is straight. No, I didn't get a call. And here we did get a call, that's awesome. See me smiling. Pretty good, pretty good. So I reckon I'll go on a short break before the home game tournament starts, right? Yeah, sounds good. Blind versus blind, open, got raised, called, and here we are. Checking it down here. Suspect we're gonna take it down too. He bets, but he barely bets small enough for us to call. Yeah. And we do take it down with the kings on their table, where we're now sitting on 5 buy-ins almost. Should have bet a tiny bit smaller, but wouldn't have changed anything. Called and the result would have been the same, except we would have lost a little less. All the 9s, the 2 aces. Makes this a pretty decent bet, I'd say. Oh. That's unexpected. Alright, we can still bluff on the heart. Can make our hand naturally. Nodding my head approvingly. Sad face. Here we somehow fall ass backwards into the nuts on the river after it's been checked through all the way. And check this one. Curious if wonder if I want to check fold or check call. Luckily the question does not arise. Wait, okay, never mind now. Okay. -5, I guess, in a race. Pretty strong turn. I want to check something. No, okay. I thought it bet automatically when I clicked on the like percentage thingy there. It doesn't, right? No. Well, we're gonna play a big one down there, I guess. Closing the action. Wait, no, that's the wrong button. There you go. Here we do take it down, surprisingly. Alright. Are we deep against anybody? Not really. Well, okay, that settled, takes any decision out of our hand there. And we have to hold up. Hope to hold up. That song is awesome. Alright, let's hold. Everybody's blocking the outs. And that's it. That settles it right there for another big pot. Another 2 buy-ins coming our way. So microgame came around, huh? In the beginning they were mistreating us today. Now they seem to have developed a liking for us. Thank the Lord for it. Alright, alright, alright. This is going the right direction. Love it. Oof. That's my kind of river. Mine too. That was an awesome river. That was the king. Yeah, the king, right? I guess back to flush draw pair. Gotta can't really let it go right now. If he comes over the top, kind of blows. All right. If there was a side pot, I'm pretty certain we'd take it down. Main pot, probably not. And there's no side pot, so me. What? What? Okay. Let's do happen. Check and check calling. Could have bet the flop for sure, yeah. Interesting turn and turn of events, so here. Here, now an open ender. That's pretty small. It's sad, it kind of counterfeits our two pair. Be large now. Let's hope this is good. Don't pot it, man. Single raise pot from the button. I don't know. I really don't. Guess best case scenario is a king, queen, jack 10 type of deal, which we block pretty heavily. Oh, fuck. In case you haven't noticed, I don't know. In a 3-bit pot, sure, I'd let it. Screw it. Yeah. Talk myself into it. And if I can take it easier and going forward on the river calls in spots like these, I'll save a shit ton of money. Damn. But now the other Shazam is running through. That was a good one too. I have to agree. Yeah, yeah, that was a stupid call. He doesn't have a bluff there. Like the best case scenario really is the king queen, jack 10 type of hand, something like that. Where we are either a similar hand where we're splitting even if he has a queen 9 in there as well. Didn't block a single ace. Ace queen, aces is what he shows up with there. That was. Right. I'll put it on the list for things to do when I do invent a time machine. Will have invented the time machine. Yeah, I think that's correct. Right, so in the meantime, as I said, I'll go on a break in a moment. Be like a 5-minute break. And I'll put the model game up. It's not going to run, but you will be able to. We'll run it when we get back, and you'll be able to join the game if you want. Let me open that. Oh, this is a tad loose. And I'll let it go too. This is a tad loose. See, let's do. Oh, last hand here for the break. Marble raise. The map is going to be called the House of Pain. All right. I like it already. So, in case you don't know how it works, type exclamation point play to join the model game, and then I get back, we run it and see who comes out on top. Here, we got a call. No joy. And equally joyless spot here. And yeah, after the marbles ran, we gonna play the home game and some more PLO Cash as well. Before that, 2 more hands to play. But we are doing alright. We're up a bunch of buy-ins on RIO. We're up like a buy-in or 1.5 on microgaming, where the beginning was pretty tough. I mean, you know, judging by this deck, you would think we were doing great. We're merely doing alright. Down a little bit on party in the cash game. 2 buy-ins. Yeah, 2 buy-ins. So all in all, up a bit. And all as well. Last hand here. Gonna bet this, but certainly gonna call if this guy wants to put money in. Personally, I was thinking of a different turn. Right, so the marble game is up. I'll be back in just a moment. Well, that's overstating it. Like around 5 minutes or less. Just switch to the marble stream. Right. Yeah, when I get back, we'll run that. And the rest I already said. At this point, I'd just be repeating myself. See you in a moment. Thanks for watching. Okay, I'm back, and I can take a hint. Apparently nobody wants to play the marble game. That's fair enough. I mean, it is a poker channel after all. Chaos cards, you entered. But if it's just the two of us, I reckon we'll skip it for now. I can leave it open if, other people want to, other peeps want to play. Type exclamation point play and you might start it up. But otherwise, let's stick to our guns, play some more poker. And do just that. Right, so closing poker tracker, opening stars. Hey, and also thanks for hanging around, everybody. Appreciate it. Right, so in 9 minutes, the home game is gonna start. If you're hearing this, if you're new to the channel and you want to play with us, then type exclamation point home game. I'll actually put the info in the chat. Everything you need to know is there. And yeah, all the info is there, except that the bounty on the play money has been doubled to €2 this week, because I got to save it last week. Niveki, also interested in Marble Madness, huh? Is this how it works? It is indeed. Let's see. Should show 2 peeps now, as soon as it catches up. Still have it open, right? Oh, it doesn't bring it up. That's weird. Let me... Description 3. Oh, that's for the marble game. For the home game, it is... Yeah, right. I thought you were talking about the marble game. Let me just try again. We don't need to run it if there's just 2 of us or 3 of us in there. But I'm curious why it's not showing up. Kiskazi! Hey! Welcome back to the stream, to the channel. Just in time for the home game. Yeah, somehow it doesn't show right now. Let me just... Right, there's nothing interesting happened on the table. Let me see why. You're not missing anything on the poker table. Just want to figure out why this is not working all of a sudden. Fair enough. Red Nippler also wants to play. Kikazi also wants to play. Alright, we'll do it differently then. Why we only have 1 table. We might as well. Let's see, do it like this probably. This away. I'm joining as well. Can I just find the thing here to make it? Oh, there you go. Okay, so it doesn't have its own dedicated screen today, but that way we can still play this table. And alright, let's start it up. Good luck, everyone. I find it neat, but if the response is not so great on the channel, we don't need to do it. In general, I run a channel that has very few gimmicks, if any. Alright, so Red Nippler in the lead right now. Ooh, that's a fun map. Oh, almost left the pipe there, Red Nippler. But still in the strong lead. Passing the obstacle, not as well as Kiskazi. Late entry, but now strongly in the lead here. Oh shit, Red Nibbler just got held up there forever. Kiskazi in a strong lead now. Let's go to second place, see if there's more tension there. A little bit, yeah. Niveki passing the obstacles nicely once again. Catching up to Kiskazi. Oh, like a pro! Circling the drain like a pro. There, nicely done. I know. It's kind of condescending since you're not doing anything. Oh, actually took the lead. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, that looks good for Kiskazi once again. No, actually, Nivek. Wait. No, Kiskazi is still in the strong lead. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's go back then. Niveki getting pummeled here. Oh, shit. I need to act on the poker table. Yeah, usually this thing has its own dedicated screen where it's completely full screen. Not sure why it's not working right now. Oh, shit. That was the wrong thingy. Hang on. There you go. Right. Kiskazi finished strong, just in the lead here the whole time, basically. Here's card in second. Oh, I come in third. All right. Oh, Nivek still stuck here. Red Nibbler, one step behind even. Niveki. Oh, this. No. Yeah, looks like he made it. All right. I think it's smooth sailing from here on, right? Yeah. Can you get bumped off here? No, I don't think so. Now it's up to Red Nibbler, who finally passed it as well. Thanks for the good luck, Kiskazi. Alright, that was fun. Like, undefeated here. No possible way to catch up to Kiskazi once he got going. Kiskazi in the lead in total, too. I'm in second place, I guess, total. Do we have a leaderboard or something? I think we do. Here. Oh, I need to enable the leaderboard first? Oh, that's a bummer. I didn't know that. Okay. Well, that's good to know for the future. Alright. Well, back to poker then. Aim Triple T, you were a tad too late there. And ahead OTG. Welcome to the channel. I started playing on Party basically yesterday, except for the tournaments, which I started a couple of days before that. Before that, I have never played on Party. But yeah, recently started. Fast forward is kind of fun. The only thing I miss is being able to take notes on the replayer. Right now, I have very few people tagged and no notes taken. Since it's for me at least, I can't figure out how to do it in a decent way before the hand is over. Because usually I want to take a note after the hand is over, and yeah. But I like it. I guess we can call it once. It looks like the RIO Minor tournament didn't run, that's fine, but the Play Money is running 19 entries. There's a 10-minute late rack, so from now on, by the time you hear this, you will have 7 minutes, I guess. Story of my life. Yes. Alright, let's move this over to table 1 where it belongs. On our table is Ian Leal, Red Nibbler, crack a new recent entry into the home game. By the way, if you... There's no... Ilaria, there's no giveaway running yet. There will be a giveaway in the next days. I originally planned to do it tomorrow. I'm not sure if that's going to happen tomorrow, but I will be giving away a month of the PLO Mastermind in the next couple of days. But right now, there's nothing running. Right, good luck in the home game, everybody. As I said, 19 entries. If right, as I was starting to say, if you want to late reg and you're not a member of the home game club yet, please, if you sign up now, let me know in the chat so I can approve you before the late reg is over. Because otherwise, I have to wait for the email. I might miss it, and it takes a while to get here the email. And so I might see it too late, and you won't be able to register tonight. So let me show you the lobby of that thingy. Bounty on me is €1. This week doubled to €2. First place 250, second 150, third 1, and fourth and fifth place now get 50 cents because we have more and more runners, and I wanted to give a little to a few more places. It's not a big money-making tournament, but it's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be fun with a tiny added incentive there. And speaking of party, I'll probably add a party table, a fast forward table as well. Hello, DG. Last week I reached hearts. The first week when they had the bonus thingy, when they introduced it, I actually made spades, which was quite valuable. But recently, I'm having a tough time finding PLO 20 action right now. So right now I'm only diamonds. Ugh. All right. Red Nibbler came to battle, and we need to concede the point. Oh, I'll enable the thingy that I can show the cards. Oh yeah, somebody just applied. Cool. Oh, a shit ton of people have applied. I didn't see that. Didn't tell me earlier. What the hell? It didn't tell me when I logged in earlier. Sorry. Put it in the chat so you know right away. JSTAs, well, perfect timing, my friend. You can join us in the home game if you want. I just approved like 6 people or 5 people who definitely didn't apply just now. I have no clue why it didn't tell me the first time I logged in there. Oh, maybe I didn't log in into the home game club. Damn. So I'm sorry. If I hope you're still, like the people that applied are here right now and can still late reg or get the email in time. By the time you hear this, from now on, there's 7 minutes. By the time you hear this, there'll be 4 minutes to late reg. My bad. Down to heads up here. Let's not do that. Could have raised. Okay, 1 additional person entered. And we flop a set over here. In the home game, red nibbler taken down with the second nuts. Nice pot. And he checks twice, so I guess we get to bet our set in that case. Have applied. Alright, alright, alright. We take care of that. And he did have a flush, didn't feel the need to bet it at all, huh? With that, we have 114 members in the club. That's awesome. That is actually proper awesome. There's 21 entries in the tournament now. And I did. I had such a nice draw. Lots of PLO 10 tables. Yeah, I know, but I do prefer to play PLO 20. But yeah, that's a good point. I play those if there's no PLO 20 going on at all. But for now, I kind of found an interest in the Zoom format on parties, so I added one of those tables as well. Good shot. Ugh, for this sizing. Can't really do anything but let it go. I'll keep checking the club to see if anybody applies on my own as well. Just rack and sit out, yeah. Well, people tell me I'm full of something. I hope it's good ideas. Not entirely convinced that that's what they meant. Yeah, I mean, just play money what you have to lose. Just rack and play when you come back from the doggy walk, which is way more important than any poker game. A happy dog is an awesome thing to have in your life. So you get, if you haven't done that math, it might be. The rakeback situation on Rio is pretty strong, I have to say. It's more than alright. But yeah, I don't know, I started to take a liking to the fast forward thingy. So right now, while the tournament has gone on, not overwhelm the screen or myself with too many tables. I'll wait for more PLO 20 action on Rio. And otherwise, have this one open, the PLO 10 here, and the tournament. Ouch. Yeah, I know, a lot of vouching going on so far on my end. River Stars, huh? Yeah. You got knocked out already, Kiskazi? Ah, damn it, I min-raised here. I'm so used to the now party caption and the thingy on Rio where it puts in a race automatically based on my settings. Here, letting go. Nice hand here, and ace is on the fast forward table. This is alright. And this, I guess we can bet it. Here, money goes in quite happily if he wants to. Take it down on table 2, take it down on table 3. Heading back into the tournament. Okay, looks like nobody else applied, so that's good. But we have now 24 entries in the tournament. Awesome. Oh, we had. Oh, somebody did get knocked out. So it probably was you, Kiskazi, yeah? Sorry to hear it. Yeah. Sergey, Kiskazi, and Gameplay 8608 all got knocked out. We changed the stream title. Done. More PLO 20 actions. So we now have 4 tables. 2 of them PLO 20 on Rio. Taking it down? No. Didn't bet the queens on the... Okay. Curious. €1 splash, and we have a hand too. There's no point in raising. Okay. Get to put it in. Exceedingly happy. So we can be fairly certain he doesn't show up with aces. Open limp by Ian Leal. Let's punish that. Alright. You have aces? No. Ooh, if you win this, I shall be heartbroken, man. What the hell? He doesn't it. Not only do we take down €1 in breakback, more importantly, we take down a buy-in. Shazam, and no mistake. Alright. The home game will likely go on for a while. Once it's over, not when I'm knocked out, but once the home game is over, I'll go on a break and be back afterwards. Cha-ching! Nice to have you back. Right. Need to check here. Okay, can't do that. Can't have to bow to that kind of pressure. Let's also give a shout out to the fan, who, when he streams, he hasn't been streaming for a while, but when he streams high stakes. Actually, no, you're streaming every once in a while. Streams high stakes, no limit was it still is the first legend on Rio. And yeah, there's a lot of things to be learned about high stakes. No limit on his channel, and he's a good guy too. So runs an enjoyable ship over on his Twitch. Probably get fired playing at the office. Yeah, that kid does carry some risk, doesn't it? I would love to have you though. Need to make a proper shout out for the fan too. In the tournament, we're dead last, have been for quite a while. Since really nothing has worked out for us so far. Right. Good aces down here, however. Goes short, he might go off. No, he doesn't, he just calls. It's not a, like, there's basically, with his stack size, there's basically no calling range there in the small blind. And thus blocking the top pair is quite nice. Money goes in. Ugh. I don't see how we get away from this right now. Well, we don't, is the short answer there. One big blind. Alright, well, I was gonna say the ace-3 got counterfeited The full house certainly didn't. Good luck to all players, except for me. Well, the jinxing me is also working already. Also, it's just German for you're entitled to your opinion. Yeah, I think that's the correct translation there. Ooh, had to come up with that one on the spot. Thought I maneuvered myself into a corner. But that was sad. I'm holding a 10-3 and holding. The cash game, I mean. Alright, we got a hand. I think I'm going with this one, to be honest. Then leave 30. Yeah. Oh, I can't chat while I'm all in now. Okay, coin flip. Ooh, that's sad. Come on, 6. No! Crack earning the bounty. Well done. Oh, what table is Crack on? Let me know. I want to let him know that he won the bounty. Crack, 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 crack. Has, of course, a pretty superior turn. Just catching up with the chat. Best liquidation ever. I need to note down the name. Crack 1209. My file. Game file. Sunday winnings. There we go. Crack 12. Noted. We'll send out the winnings in the break. Well done. So, let me rearrange the tables a bit. Right, so we have this one, we have this one. These will jump around a little because they're not getting grabbed by my window arrangement tool. That's not that bad. And I'll just switch on. Ooh, here. 2 peeps sitting out. They're basically playing 3-handed. Actually, playing heads up, wow. So I'll switch to one of those tables when I see out of the corner of my big pot. This one might qualify down the road. Dreamer also has taken home a lot of money in the home game already. No, if you bet. You, and as you should. As you should, Chi-Ching. Go and be ashamed for a while. Well, don't feel a need to go anywhere. Just be ashamed. That'll do it for me. Why do you keep doing that? So, turn it off. Just might. Oh, might be big pot brewing here. Oh shit. Was it a check raise? Kings versus 5 deuce. Yeah, what can you do? Nice hand there, Red Nippler. Nice hand. Shazam. Speaking of nice hands. Works for me. So does this, incidentally. Oh, we blocked the Ubernuts. We cannot be beaten, but we get a call anyhow. On table 5, we took it down as well. Oh, shit, aim triple T. Well, man, I'm telling you, I'm always sending, like, every time the home game is over, I basically don't look if I'm sending money to aim triple T, I'm just looking how much. Did he get first? Did he get second? What's the deal this week? And still 16 entries out of 24 remaining. Now the tables got balanced a little bit. They're playing 300 here at the very least. Rip the dream, I'm out. Must be rigged, man. Must be rigged. Arrange some stuff for a moment. Shit, where did we rearrange all the other stuff? I was veganized, but now I'm nothing. I'm out. Well, for that sizing. You know, I mean, there's still gonna be a lot of raising going on. Probably just let it go. On the no, if we get lucky, we get to see a turn for this price, but wouldn't necessarily count on it. If we do, then it's cool. No point in bluffing. There's no side pot. Not that I would bluff here anyway. Perfect for you. Perfection. You're a short stack, ain't ya? Ain't ya? Ah, decent sized pot here. 15 BB, nothing to sneeze at. So oh god, yeah. Office space is an inspiration for everyone who works in an office environment. Office space is the nuts. Pretty fun. Is it tennis? Are you hoping it is, or are you hoping it isn't? Or are you needing it not to be? Oh, decent part here, over here. Vex Money and Valera involved. Jumping? Yeah, it actually is. Hang on. Just look, that's not a good look. There you go. Okay, that's fair enough. And a decent part here. Valera involved again. He is, I'm telling you. He is crushing the home games. Game Triple T is. He has double the second place chip stack, and second place is kind of shared between Red Nibbler, Valera, and Vertinsky's in there as well, with 11, 2 times 11 and 1 time 10k. So those 3 guys pretty close together. 16 peeps remaining, however. Here left, take him on down. Replaces in the end. Is Stoff Jung? What do you mean? You are allowed to play, to mix sides as much as you want to. Even, like, are you talking about streaming? Even then it's fine. But no, I didn't close Rio. I got Rio. Yeah, as you can probably see, I got Rio open already. With the Ace of Hearts, I'm gonna start betting. Yeah, there's Rio again. Bah. A few bets again. Bit paranoia going on here. No, I don't know what you mean. You can. You're free to mix any number of poker sides. It's the back door. Really hope he checks. I'm not doing great with the river calls so far. That was sad. Oh, wait. What's happening? Makes him 2 pair, but makes Maradona a straight, who takes some chips off of crack again. The big one happening here? Nope, never mind, not anymore. Be back later. I chased the S? Yeah, I should be, yeah. Ouch, shit, we're just crushing this board. This is Stingray's part, right? Yeah. Oh, he leads. Well then. Cool. What do you call what? What the hell? That's a good card. Completes the flush. To bet. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I might. So I do want to study tonight. I might do it a little bit earlier, or have another stream. I'm sort of, I set my own schedule to have another stream today. I just not 100% sure yet. Anywho, this one's gonna go on for a while longer until the home game is over. That's for damn certain. $14 remaining. in the tournament. Decent pot brewing here, and it's, wow, basically family sized. Closing the action called with, well, mediocre kings is, even saying mediocre kings is putting it nicely. We do flop it though. Heads up, I might just call. Multi-way. I don't think I am interested in that. Take a quick detour. We did take it down. Nobody wanted to continue on the king board, or the king board. Time to pretend. Space out real good. I mean, so I have this hotkey set up for party, which for folding, which is really neat. My mouse. Let's see if I can get it to work on RIO, because RIO has hotkeys now as well, right? Which I haven't touched so far. Let's check. Gameplay. Multi-tabling, where is it? Where are the hotkeys? Hotkeys, there you are. Table under the mouse, there you go. Poof. Mm. Mm. As far as turns go, this one isn't too happy. Oh, neat, the hotkey works. Cool. Just sending into the active window. That's good as well, so I don't accidentally fold on the wrong one. Anything happening? Oh yeah, there's something happening in the home game. Kings taking it down. Nice part. Cloud! Well, it's a pleasure seeing you here. Hey, buddy. I don't think we've seen each other this year, have we? In case we haven't, Happy New Year. Although it's right on the edge where it's almost too late to say it. But nice to see you, mate. The PLO grind has had its ups and downs. Last 3 days were pretty sad. The beginning of January was awesome. But I'm looking into the future with renewed confidence. I started studying more. And it has been action-packed. Had a deep run in a tournament a couple of days ago. Made 7th out of like 100 runners in a $22 tournament. And yeah, I'm certainly liking how I played today. Oh, potentially a big one happening here. Well, it's really not the board where all hell is gonna break loose. Yeah, besides that, Cloud, everything is pretty good on my end. Switched to another streaming software. As you can see, I changed the layout. I wanted a different color scheme a little bit. Ooh, big all in here. And it's a split pot. Oh, wow, Crack got really lucky in the end. I don't know when the money went in exactly. I suspect it was before the river. I guess I have less of incentive of seeing a turn on this board. Things are happening. A set versus set. Ooh, wow. Jujin drawing to one out there. Yeah. These stack sizes, there's really nothing either of them can do. His hands. How many are left? 14 still left. Alright. But Jujin, of course, really short on chips. 115 chips left now. Not an enviable position. And fighting for his life here now. Let's watch. Let's switch around. Oh, he has 50%. He has a deuce. He has a deuce. Okay. Oh, now they split it. Unless he hits his jack, that would be magical. Here, Chaos takes it down. Oh, Chaos in the home game. Nice to see you there, sir. Casanova saying, hey, brother, how's it going? Pretty well, pretty well. Geht gut. Gesundes Neues, Casanova. I don't know if Casanova... Oh, we've seen each other this year already, right? Gesundes Neues is German for Happy New Year. Decent part in the home game. And Jujin fighting again. Starting with the mastermind? Yeah, exactly. I watched a video on the C betting yesterday and today. We'll probably watch it again tomorrow and did the quizzes. And got confirmed what I knew already. That I have a lot of holds there and I'm well advised in spending time studying that. Jujin fought very well and gets eliminated in 14th position. Did a nice job. Yeah, and had like 6 out of 10 answers right, which isn't horrible, but of course nowhere near where I want to be at. And yeah, it's not an easy topic. It's not a thing where you spend like one day and you got the C betting down, especially not in PLO. But I'm sure there are a bunch of intricacies in No Limit as well. So yeah, with pretty much exclusively with the mastermind right now. Going forward, I'll use Poker Juice and things like that. as well. Sorry about that. Ooh. Timeout on aces. Oh, looks like an all in here. Left. Ooh, up against the set, drawing dead. On the turn, needed runner flush. That's too bad. And that brings us down to 2 tables, apparently. I'll check. We blocked the top pair, the part is fine. But that's it. Like no queen, no jack, no 9, no 8. Okay. Probably have to call down. There's one straight out there. That's it. If he checks... I'll check the flop. At turn. I guess I have to bet. I guess what I'm saying is I guess it's a good spot to bet. I didn't necessarily expect him to check the nut straight on the paired board. If I check the flop, like... Fair enough. Let's take a look here. The final tables, 2 final tables. Not the final table yet. We still have a bunch of people sitting out. Well, 2 of them chaos sitting out, but he was playing earlier, so maybe he just stepped away from the computer for a moment. Got this table going, and we got this table going as well. Aim Triple T lost the chip lead. Wow, Red Nibbler in the lead. Nicely done. So 2 big pots. Curious bet. And here the money's gone in. The queens have a shot on this turn? No. Vertinsky kicking knocking out Ian Leal there. Well done, Ian. Good job on getting so far. That was sad flop. So, Casanova, I'm just realizing I read your question. I didn't answer your question. Sorry about that. I'm doing quite fine. Thank you. Started studying a little more. And what else? The tournaments have been going okay recently as well. Lots of action on the channel. Last couple of January started really strong with the results. Then we had the last 3 days were pretty nasty in terms of runouts and us running into opponents' top ranges a lot and stuff like that. Pretty ridiculous speeds. Also some enough mistakes that I made that explain a good part of the losses as well. But today I'm pretty happy with how everything is going. So life's good. Wow, a bet on the AAA's board and 2 calls. Our aces hand took it down pre. The raise and the call? What the hell is going on here? Dude that has kings, I guess? Oh, I can't see because I wasn't in the hand. Yeah, I was sitting on the table. Fair enough. It had to have been kings, right? And now Ilaria needs to, well, ideally triple up here. Ah, no, that river, unfortunately for him. That leaves 11, maybe only, yeah, leaves 10 entries in the home game. Hey, we get bad aces and get to dream, as in get to put more money in pre. Given always, let's see what is shown up with kings, huh? Give him an aggro node. Actually, it would be blue, but it's good enough for now. Oh, we can take a note on him and then. And now that node field is, I hate how that works on party. Well, I'll complete it next time he comes around. Actually, sit out this table and Nick's blind because my time bank is really low. Oh, never mind. I thought there was something going on. Yes, please. Actually, out of position we go with this sizing. Could just pot it too. Casanova, sadly, no. I can't, on brutally honest answers, I couldn't afford it right now. I don't have the bankroll for it. The shots didn't go our way. The bankroll, the PLO 50 shots, that you probably know, because those were, the last one was in summer. And then November, I actually had a losing month. December, there were the holidays, and I was ill for a week, so I didn't get nearly as much volume in as I wanted to. And so PLO 50 is not in the cards right now. That's a good turn. Frankly, I'm not happy enough with my game to play PLO 50 right now. Even if I could afford it, I probably wouldn't want to do some more studying. The OG fold and Vex Money winning a huge one here with a full house. Not sure what he was up against. Nice hand. So no, PLO 20 is still my main game. Some excursions to PLO 10. I might actually do a few days of PLO 10 to nail down some concepts at some point in the next few days or weeks. We'll see. It's a decent one to start betting on, I feel. Get called. If you get raised, we still let it go. And if you get called, we can make hands. What should we do on this river? Just checking back. Unfortunately, he has a better flush draw. Call. Really light there. 9 remaining. And wow, 2 peeps sitting out. Okay. Check it here. Oh no, it's a 3-bet pot, never mind. Don't. Nice. Okay, that's good enough. Still 9 remaining in the tournament. Some 3 peeps less than 10k stacks, around 5. The blinds, where are the blinds at right now? 150 and 300. So they have between 10 and 15, 18 big blinds. Decent little pot down here. The ace high takes it, the ace high, the top pair takes it down. Oh, it's this guy again. Anyways, with the king of clubs. All right. And pretty much only familiar names left in the tournament. Go to the lobby. Craig leading for closely by Vertinsky, Andy by ST. Actually, I feel it's pretty close together, top 6 places, and then we got the guys with lower stacks there. Interesting, really close together here. Start off with a check. Wait, here. I mean, of course, wrong button. My bad. Oh, something happening down here. Max Money gets a fold. Max Money now. Oh, hey, I hadn't scrolled up all the way. Actually, everybody here is close together, but then there's first place Max Money. Currently, who's sitting on a large stack there. Nice. Check. Good, right? Nice. Maybe take it down at the end as well. Nope. Decent sized pot. It looks like they split it up. 5-minute tournament break happening in a moment. Oh, you mean with the vaping? Oh, hell no. There's a vitamin E that they added to some like THC extract containing liquids in the US, and it was a US problem only. No other country in the world reported any cases. So, generally speaking, I'm worried, yeah, but I'm way less worried about vaping than about smoking. Like smoking has like what, 100 something things that are in there, 100 ingredients, so to say, or chemicals or whatever. And here's like what, 3. So just statistically, I have math on my side that this should be healthier. And I still smoke, but most days I guess on average, it's true to say, I'm down to 3 cigarettes a day. 1 when I wake up and 2 when I walk the dog. So I haven't been a heavy smoker for years, for decades at this point. Fairly happy about it. That's a good turn. One thing better would have been the ace, of course. I'll raise fold this. Or there's a chance he checked jacks on the flop. And also, I mixed the liquid myself. So, I mean, I still buy the ingredients and they might be tainted, but I never heard of a case of that happening in Germany. And it's all locally produced stuff, like as in from a German manufacturer. And you know Germans and their rules and regulations, so I like my chances. Much better than on tobacco. Hmm. Nice. Oof. Scary. Yeah, you did see me play PLO 50. I guess in summer was the last time. Like July, I think I stopped or had to stop. I like my chances. I thank you for saying that. I think we'll get there. Cheers, Casanova. Okay. Leads for the pot, huh? Oh, that's your right. Not gone anywhere, not just yet. This might just show us the exit. Certainly if he bets again. Check stall. Fair enough. It's pretty thin, but yeah, in the cutoff it's fine. I guess I could have bet here, so we're not giving up equity. Default. The home game is back on. 9 remaining. Nothing changed in the lobby, and their list, of course. All right. Again, a nice turn. He calls. That's not a good thing at all, and that's not a good river at all. Just checking, giving up. I mean, the club's missed, but none of the straight draws did. Yep. Ah, too bad. Such a nice turn, man. DJ Igali Dipson. Hey, welcome to the channel, mate. Well, both. My life expenses are thankfully very low. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do this at PLO 20. Or wouldn't want to. So it was a combination. I do need to cash out a certain amount every month. But the reason why I'm not playing PLO 50 anymore, that was not the reason there. The reason was that I, certainly looking back, wasn't too happy with my play. But I also had, I believe, the worst run on the second PLO 50 shot at least that I've ever had playing 100 big blind PLO. So, to the best of my ability, I'd say it was like 30 to 40% my fault, where I just could have and should have played better. And like 70 to 60% just squarely on the dealer's shoulders. Like, I do remember the chat commenting on that fact a lot while the shot was going on, that we were running like ass. Even that is putting it too nicely. Ooh, I think it a little bit better here. So like we took it down there. In a splash pot, I of course completed. Do here. I mean, this might have been a fun check raise. Yeah, I think that would have been an interesting one. Oh well. Because we're blocking you straight draws quite nicely. Not the flush draw, of course, but yeah. Here a pair. Doing much for us. The home game is still on. Nobody busted yet. I can't call if it's this guy behind. Just snap at range. Ah, damn it! I would have loved to see the outcome there. I think that guy might have been full of it. The trouble was the other guy behind. Not. All my exes live in Texas. A good song too. Nope. Nope. All in here in the home game. Kings and eights versus queens. Queens need to get really lucky. And drawing to 2 outs. Instead, Dreamer chipping back up. And in the player list, Vexman is still leading the pack. Red Nibbler catching up. Dreamer just doubled up to almost a 10k stack. Pretty good. What now? 73 friends of the Pokebras joining the stream. Well, that is certainly unexpected. I think I'm underdressed. What the hell? Welcome over, everyone. My name is Nut Raisin. Thank you for joining Pokebras Raid. How did the stream go? I expect it was profitable and fun as always is on his fine channel. Well, yeah, what you see is what you get. I play PLO, usually PLO 20, sorry. I do this full time. I'm here every day. And wow, that's a wall of emotes right here. Jesus Christ, and some follows as well. Dirty white boy records, okay? And then Danske Pulsar. Thank you very much for the follows. Cheers, guys. Usually this is the most sort of unexciting stream, not to underhype myself. Of the week we have the home game going on. Unexciting for, people that just joined the channel. For regular viewers, of course, one of the more exciting ones because we have a free roll happening. And jeebus Christ, did anybody manage to give you a shout out, Pokebras? You certainly deserve it. If you guys want to see one of the most entertaining channels on Twitch where Pokebras has a shit ton of giveaways, man. And also plays tournaments. I don't know if you play Cash. I don't think I've ever seen you play Cash. You played tournaments, also some PLO tournaments on his channel. Do give this guy a follow. He's rather excellent and a good friend of the channel. I enjoy watching his content quite a bit. Not having, well, I guess we've turned it into a bluff. Not that I called the turn, which I really didn't need to. I believe you have your own personalized shoutout, Pokebras, right? There you go. Yeah, it's a GG grinder. He's an official member of the GG team, so that should tell you something about the quality of content to expect on his channel, which is rather excellent. As I was saying, on Stars right now, the home game is happening, which is a PLO play money tournament. It's the main event, so to say. Happens every Friday. Has a small prize pool put up by me, like €6. There's usually a €1 bounty on my head as well, and it's fun. So that was a very unexpected thing to happen. Cheers, everyone. Can't beat a bit of country music. I'm starting to realize that. It is rather nice. Pokebras is raiding indeed. DJ Igali Dipson. That I rather keep to myself, like the exact number of my monthly expenses, but it's doable at PLO 20. Pokebras. I'll follow this awesome streamer now or be banned. Haha. You are too nice. So yeah, I am a RIO streamer. I try to play as much on Runner runs as I can. Right now we're having a decent day there as well. I started adding some party poker, Zoom, trying to get the grips or figuring out the software, figuring out the pool, which is one reason why I'm playing only PLO 10 there. Usually I play 6 cash game tables at the same time, but you know, you can see here there's 6 slots. But with the home game going on, I do want to focus on that a little bit as well. So less cash game, more home game for the time being. That being said, we do have a hand here. Well, that was a huge raid. Thank you very much again, PokerBras. How did the session go, man? That is pretty PokerBras. Thank you very much for the resub. Cheers. Profitable, no. Sad to hear it. But you play MTT, so you are well used to the variance that's inherent in those. Thank you very much for the kind words and for the resub, PokerBras. Appreciate it. Really. Quite a bit. I'm still gonna go for the pot-sized, as I would do with all my bluffs here. Lovido Poker. I'm not good with names. I hope I'm not butchering any of these too much. Thank you very much for following. Cheers. So it doesn't look like we got a call there, which is fine. Here, not gonna be in position. Okay, not in love with it. Let's play a hand before we fall asleep even more there. Well, we flop some stuff. Patient dip in some all-in or fold cash. Yeah, it's a DJing game. Yeah, but fun. Agreed. It's a nice game to spend a drunken hour or two playing online poker for like low stakes. Puts 2 flushes at that, but that's half pot. For half pot, I guess we have to call. Your GG streamer, I need to update the right. It's the GG grinder instead of that GG streamer. I need to update the bot command. I'll do that in just a second. Okay, we just check here and lose pretty much always. That's an interesting turn. Let me update that command right now. Stu is pretty active. Okay. Trying to think if there's any reason to raise him. That is an interesting one. We call him down here. The original raiser I wouldn't have called down, but him checks. We block kings and queens. We would bet a 9 and a 10. But we're not getting calls from, like, the ace-king. Does it really want to call us down? Yeah, that hand, does it want to call us down? I doubt it. Well, we're gonna be in position. Sure. Flop a little bit of it. We say it's called GG Streamer. Oh, I don't want to be disseminating fake news there. Checks again, curious. Okay, done and done. I guess we check. Again, we block kings. He could have a weak ace. I guess a weak ace we get to fold. He could fold. Cool. I was neglecting my duties reporting on the home game, which is... Hang on, where'd that go? Here. Which is down to the final table. Wow. That went quickly. 5 peeps remaining. Red Nibbler being... Well, actually, Cap alone was the bubble boy when it comes to the final table bubble. Red Nibbler finished is the first one to finish the money, earning 50 cents. Nice done. Nicely done and good job. Cool. I ran out of time here, so I ended up checking. Could have well bet this one. Okay. On this one, we could turn it into a bluff if he bets again. Only pity is if we block the club so heavily. And then he bet quickly. Alright. I'll let it go. Open ender, backdoor flush. Cutter versus another gun. There is, it's amazing how many hands don't get a 3-bet in the cutter versus under the gun opens. I was quite surprised by that. For example, none of the double suited kings, unless they contain an ace, get 3-bet there. We also have some bluffs here, so raise it up for sure with the nuts. Get a quick fold. Here, nah, we can't bluff when he has 184 behind. It's not the spot to do it anyway. But it would have been pretty much the only chance to win this pot. In the home game, let's take a look at the chip stacks. Dreamer, probably very happy that he made the money, sitting on 6BB there. Rest is pretty close together. Crack and Vex leading the pack, and then there's Rutinsky and EYST. Similar stacks. Polo Dionisio. Dionisio, there you go. Polo Dionisio. Nice to have you back in the channel, mate. Welcome. A little bit of a Poker Brass raid hype going on right now. Okay, I'm just realizing that we have 2 PLO 20 tables open on run at once. I bet we can open up more. Oh yeah. Let's do just that. So now sitting on, 4 tables, waiting on another one, and still observing the home game as well. Where there's an all-in. Dreamer looking good, 85%. 100% doubling up here, and now an equal chip stack with Rutinsky there. Interesting. Nope. But this is fine. There's not a lot of hands like these that are not suited to the ace that I would call against the 3-bet. This one probably makes the cut with a very fine connectivity. Red Nippler. GG indeed, mate. Red Nippler hacking confirmed. I don't quite see the point, DJ Igali. But I guess the question's not aimed at me anyway, but still. I personally don't have a beef with an Negrano. Although, you know, the more rake is better meme is kind of deserved. But he still seems like a good guy. But I don't know. I have no stake in this, so. I'll keep an eye or keep the focus on this table because it's the one where we see the most hands, and switch over to other tables as soon as something happens. It's borderline, but it's still a fine enough hand to defend. Negative 5-3 and not just let it go. Incidentally, a hand I looked up earlier. That's why I'm fairly confident in saying that. Alright. Alright. With the dangler, just folding it. It's still too much stuff that calls me. That's probably one of the few hands that we could have folded out. Like the few these hands that have equity there. A bunch of other stuff we could have folded out, but that we were doing fine against anyway. And indeed, another PLO 20 table on RIO pops open. I like it. Nope. However, sorry, wrong button. This flops relatively nicely and a pretty strong hand here. Can take any raise. Table 1, we took it down, take it down here. There's something happening in the home game. Right, this one we'll raise up and fold it to re-raise. That was hard to say. Unfortunately, he cold calls is really not good for us. Neither is this board necessarily. He leads for the pot, interesting. Watch. Okay. Ace is down here, the newly formed PLO 20. Down. Interesting one, sort of. We check the turn, bets the river pretty quickly. Not entirely sure what's up here. With the Queen of Hearts, checks the turn. Alright. That, unfortunately, does make a lot of sense. Floppen! Decent wrap. Yeah, I'll try to put the blocker to work now. So, river to straight, checks into us. Really wants to call. The blocker play on table 3 works. On the 10-7-7 board, take it down here as well. Pretty neat. Oh, I thought I got to show a hand there, but we took it down. Yeah, and they do exactly. They do fold against a 3-bet there. Some stuff that kind of blew me away at first when I looked it up in the Matrix. Or in the charts of the Mastermind or wherever. In the home game, everybody's still in. Dreamer defending his chip stack there. Bertinsky a little low. Doesn't really change anything for us, except it does give us a full house, some full house outs, I guess. Spades, checks it quickly, and has aces. Okay. So we block his check raising range. Yeah, we bet here. We block his check raising range, or just his raising range, quite nicely. If you do get raised, I mean, I guess we're going with it, but... So are we calling or are we putting it in? That's a decent question. I guess it's a little bit more weight towards sets at this point, given our whole cards. Yeah, we're not getting away here on this turn. Gives us an additional gutter. Ugh. Well, I mean, doesn't really change anything. The queen nine with spades as well. And the jack. Yeah, makes sense. Fortunately, that makes a lot of sense. Top and bottom with the nine, sure. Oh, I'm in position. I could have bet a little smaller there. The king. Yeah. Bet you like that one. Rafael Madeira. Yes, I am indeed. I was actually planning on taking a break when the home game stops, and I will have to at some point. But then Pokebras came over and brought all of his friends here. Still appreciate that, by the way. And so I'm still on. The home game is still on, so how can I not be? And there will most likely be a nightly stream as well. But at some point I will need a break. Need to walk the dog and eat some food, matter of fact. Been streaming for 5 hours and had one piece of food today. Nice to see you back, Raphael. He raises it, that is fine, we can call. This, the small blind is a fold. Nice future blockers, 2 backdoors. I would like to see a turn for this price. We can't. We also can't bluff on a nice turn here since the pot is going to be too large. Don't need to let it be. And entering the fray in a splash pot here. Take it down with the aces pre. Ooh. 3 ways, huh? Because ideally we try to get the check raise in. So that might be asking a bit much of our hand. Yeah, screw it. Only trouble is, like, against an ace 10, we're not doing all that nice. Let me hesitate. Rafael Madeira, Paul van Dyk is my jam, my friend. He is my idol. You probably heard that I used to DJ in the past, and back, like, the music he's DJing these days, not always my cup of tea. Always, sometimes a little bit too, for lack of a better word, commercial for my taste. A little bit too flashy, but the early 2000s exactly. And he was always my idol when it came to mixing. Like, neither do I have the skills, nor did I ever have the interest in being like a battle DJ, like crazy scratching and all that stuff, crazy tricks. But just his way of mixing, of seamlessly, like you're basically listening to one song for however long he's mixing, for 2 to 4 hours. It's really tough to pick up on the transitions between tracks, and that always was how I wanted to mix. So he's my idol. I don't have many in life, but he is among the very select few proper idols that I do have. He checks. I guess we'll turn it into a bluff here. Oh. That was when electronic music started to get much better and get a bit more mainstream in North America. It did, yeah. When I was in the US in 1997, 98, electronic music, like trance, techno, any of that, really didn't play a role that much. It was a very much a niche thing. And music getting better, I'm torn on that one. I used to be a pretty big acid fan and trance fan, but acid always needed to have some melodic elements for me. Like the proper barebone acid wasn't necessarily my thing. I'd say those were the two genres I was always into a lot. And matter of fact, I'm to this day when I do mixing streams on this channel, then that's quite often music that I mix in with some more recent trance, more recent acid techno. In the home game, nobody's willing to concede here. Everybody's still in. Ist es doch jung. First session at PLO 10 on Rio. Got more rake back than all the other sessions on Stars combined. Yeah, that's the nature of that. No. Ooh, nice fold with aces there. But the jacks ultimately can't keep up with a flush draw, which gets there. Nice hand. Now it's down to the final four. Yeah, Casanova, I was torn on that one. On the whole, I liked the checking. As I was saying, I don't know if you were here earlier when I was talking about how I was actually only today starting to look into c-betting again, or yesterday, and studying it. And I had a lot of, like, other quizzes that are connected to the videos in the mastermind. I had like 6 out of 10 answers right. Pretty much in every single one. There's one I had 7, one I had 5, so the average is 6, like, completely accurately. And so this might very well be a spot where your approach is just much better. Oh, and it does strengthen my checkback range too. Because I can call any turn, basically. Oh, hang on. Let's watch this. It's going to be a long tank. Guess in a view I'm idle. One of these days you make me blush. That's why I keep the beard, because I blush easily. Vex Money decided to fold in the end. Crack now with a commanding chip lead on this table. Thank you for saying that, Casanova. What? That's just weird. Looks like we might take this one down. Yeah, we do. Some nice rake back. We're certainly not going anywhere. Now that betting necessarily is completely horrible. It's again the check rate or the raising range we block quite nicely. Not folding on this turn. And probably check calling here. So more rack back up for grabs. Let's try to get a hold on it. Nope, all in the home game. 50-50 on this board. The queen in the end gives Vex money, the much needed double up. Nicely done. Hmm. We get raised. Okay. What was all the backdoor stuff going on? Oh, got a bunch of spots. I think we need to bet here. How much is in there? Yeah. And here, this one we're c-betting and getting it in with. Not exceedingly happy, but holding the 7 and the 6 is probably good enough. Gonna call the king. Man, really hope it's not the king 9. Last time I said that, he had exactly the king 9. We can also call with hearts. Alright. This might be misplayed. We take it down on table 3. Alright. Shazamming it up. Decent little turn. Nice. You let go. So what's the situation in the tournament? NDYST and Dreamer really close together and not too far away from Vex Money here. And actually Vex Money and Crack are really close together either. So nobody has a really commanding chip lead. Everybody has to step a little bit lightly. Sometime next week, for those of you who just joined, might be of interest to you, especially if you're interested in PLO, learning more about PLO. Sometime next week, I don't quite know when yet, there will be a giveaway for a month of the PLO Mastermind. So if you want, then, I guess I'll announce it on Twitter. Or you can just keep an eye on the channel. Not necessarily trying to, get you to follow me on Twitter. But just wanted to let you know. Speaking of things that are worth knowing, I think this kind of qualifies here. It's worth knowing that he 3-bets us. Oh, well, that's pretty strong. And here I'm betting and I'm also getting it in. Yeah, we're still betting. I would hate to see give him a free turn if he holds kings or something. She might. Oh, that's just drawing that. Is it? Yeah. Oh, good thing he didn't hold kings. Oh, Shazam again? Things so nice. You do it twice. Let's check. Oh, something happened over here in Dreamer now. Rough shape, chip stack wise. And do I want to check raise or do I just want to call? It's a decent question. How big could we make it? I might have to. Maybe I should just call, but I just can't do it with the top set. Don't have it in me yet. Perfect. Kind of happy to hand it right there. Here, only in this hand because there's rakeback. There's 60 cents. Right, which way? So, yeah, good question. My preferred way to move money around, since I'm German, it's really easy for me, is online banking. There are absolutely no fees involved, and it's quick enough, and it's secure, and yeah, I love doing it this way. Because I hate paying fees, I really do. I mean, who doesn't? But in the past, it used to be alright, where back then it was still money bookers on Skrill. The fees were capped, but now that they're uncapped and a certain percentage, I just hate it. If I need to, I still use Skrill. I guess I use that when I absolutely need to. That's pretty much it. Yeah. I used bitcoins for when I played on Natural 8. Which I guess Bitcoin is fine, but then you have to sort of deal a little bit with the volatility of Bitcoin. But yeah, that's my answer. It's for a change, a pretty short one. I prefer online banking, and if that fails, I use Skrill. I'm still gonna bet here, like, turn sort of into a bluff slash value. Mostly a bluff though at this point. Don't block diamonds. So King 10 should have a, like, worst case scenario, King 10 should have a hard time calling. Hopefully. Oh, and that's it. Final three. Now the next now some pay jumps here. Next payout will be €1, then it's 150, then it's 250. I know, it's not a lot. But, I'm a PLO 20 grinder and I put the price pool up myself. It's supposed to be fun. And there it is. Ugh. Although, we really don't give up any equity. If there's no 5 out there, like, screw it, nah. Guess we don't have a diamond. I guess with a diamond I go for a small bet. Just probe it once. Pair and a flush draw. That reason going on break soon. Well, I'm having a tough time figuring out if I should go on break, since there's so many of you guys watching right now, due to the very nice poker browse rate. No, well, for now the question doesn't arise since the home game is still on. Yeah, after we check the turn, I'm not gonna bluff here. No. Pretty certain would have worked. And all in at the tourney. Oh, 95%, make that 100 on the turn. I guess you were dead to 1-9 there. Wow, yeah, that's just ugly. Flop. Oh god, that's ugly. That was a bad beat. When you actually make quads? Wait, what happened here? Also, welcome back to Ching. Oh, you flopped the quads. Oh god, I thought you turned tens. That's ugly. Nice hand. Who was it? Vex Money. Wow. Jeebus Christ. Can you hand me your mod sword? I think they're custom made. Well, we are certainly shazamming it up on RIO for a change, which is quite enjoyable. I will probably still call this. You're going to be on the button. It's not going to mean as much as it usually does, since the pot is going to be large. And people will be more willing to call. Oh, brother. I'm thinking of flops very similar to this one, but it was different in very few key places there. Alright. Ugh, okay, I'm done with this hand then. The taxes department? No, why would they? It's a completely legitimate thing to do as far as, yeah, I never heard anything to the contrary. No, that's perfectly fine. Ah, damn it, I really wanted to watch this hand. Oh, too late. This is rather sad. Wait, what? If I can hit the right table, that's all the right button. No, that's also sad. Here. Yeah, can't do nothing. Can't do nothing. No, they don't. And I mean, I'm gonna report everything to the tax bureau since my main income last year was from poker. It wasn't enough to actually pay taxes. I'm still, or maybe it might be just barely. But yeah, I'll report it to the tax department. So it's all perfectly legal. No gray zones involved there. No gray areas. So now Vex Money commanding huge chip lead here. The Jacks take it down. Not a huge surprise. Hey, more aces. Try and try again. There you go. Oh, we're just aces magnets right now. Getting more of them too. Jesus, case in point. So we got these. And we got these, which are not totally happy right now. Over here, closing the action we called. Well, we turned it not straight. Guess it's something. Still the nut straight. Over here. Picking up a nice bluff. Not today, my friend. He bets it now. Ugh. Alright. Yet more aces, wow. Bets with a heart. Let's hope we split it, basically. Just going on a complete bluff. That'll work just fine for me. Check to 9. All. Ooh. I like it. Yep. Money goes in. No mistake. Sure. You lead then. Oh, he just. Wow. Wow. Oh. What can I say? That was a good turn for you, mate. Jesus. Wow. Oh man, I believe it is stuffing. Happy to hear that you're having a good experience. Yeah, moving over from stars. Stars is fine for tournaments in my mind. Still, because they just have huge ones. Cash games, me personally, hell no. I'd like some rakeback, please. I guess it's different again if you play mid to high stakes, and where rakeback, in my mind, would still be a governing decision factor, for me at least. But yeah, when it's more of a question of finding action, getting action, then I can see playing that type of cash games on stars. Otherwise, hell no, hell to the no. I used to be a huge stars fan. Great to hear this stuff. Okay. It's not a hard letting it go. Maybe even betting half is even better. Then it looks like I really want to call. Luckily that worked. The home game still hasn't ended, man. We get yet again aces. Heads up, I just better get it in. What turns am I folding on? Jack, possibly. 8, not so much. Not folding this one. I was thinking if I should just put it in here. All right, good luck us. Probably need, well, definitely need some help right now, I'd say. And we get it! Yes! Shazamming it up today on round 1. It's awesome. I like it. Oof. Jack 10-9 combo. Again, fold a lot. Jack 10-9 feels good enough, even though being triple suited is pretty sad. We'll check this. I'll check this one out in a moment. Again, we're not getting away here. Question is, I could lead it maybe on this one. There might be a little bit of fold equity. Let's give this a shot. Lucky us. And that was a little bit lucky. So the Jack 10-9, what? Ace Jack 10-9. Let's check this one out. Feel the 3-bet is fine. I was sort of hoping for a diamond. And it is a raise fold, yeah. Perfectly single suited, it's fine. It's a raise call, that's all good. Yeah, really no draws. There were no flush draws there on the flop. Just letting it go. Only positive thing is the big player pool. Yeah, true. On stars, you mean. Hey, the tournament. No, it's on break? It's not even over yet. Just telling them that's a nice heads-up match there. I could have just limped with this type of hand. The 80 cents in the middle will make this a call. There's some connectivity there. Playing a non-rush also as well. Yeah, I believe you're right, it's a stove. Again. You know what, we'll bet this and there'll be a bet fold, like if he raises then duh. Especially in position where we get to act first on the river. Yeah, checking back here. We get to if he pots it now. I mean, we still. I'll be left wondering, but also be folding. Left here is king. Oh, a fine 3-bet. Value on myself, eh? Cheers, Paulo. Legends Killer, hey! Oh, there you are. See, I didn't even see the comment there. Sorry, just kind of slipped through. The PLO Cash game, Cash home game. Ah, see, I didn't even think about that today. Didn't remember. It didn't run the last couple of weeks, and somebody wanted to play. I forgot to open the table. Usually, it's the Glory Man always does a good job at reminding me. Wow, so you're just feeling it at this point, huh? So my apologies. I forgot to put the table up. King Jack 8-7 is right at the edge. I believe it's okay. Check this out. I'm also going to call a raise. It is right on the edge. Just on the other side of it. King Jack 9-8, 9-7, or 10-7 all are pretty cool. And now we're going to bet small and give up. Fair enough. So it's not a huge blunder, but still. To have checked it out. And on party, we really can't get a foot on the ground currently. But I don't think I get to blame the dealer there. At least not much. If I get to blame myself there, but could come in for a check raise. Turning into pure bluff. Eh. Yeah, that's and for sitting goals, I hope will be a traffic boost, a nice one, and definitely the MTTs, but those are still a long way off. From what I hear. Oh, state of emergency. I'm almost out of tea. Oh no, it's gonna be another cup. Well, half of one. I guess that answers the question: is the cup half full or half empty? Correct answers. That's not my cup. My cup was bigger and nicer and fuller. Nope, wrong table. Means take it down. Please work, please work, please work, please work. Phew. That's also a nice Van Dyke song. Those the new ones, but I like it. Probably could have value bet there with the ace queen, but not having a single spade to me. Here, no open ender. Okay, okay, okay. I see. So it does break my heart. There's so many of you watching, but once the home game is over, I will need to take a break. I need some food, and I've been streaming for like 5.5 hours, and that can't be good for the concentration and my the level of game I'm playing. But we're not there yet. Few more hands to play before that. Well, depends entirely on Vex Money and any YST here. Ain't nothing happening for us on any table currently. So we sort of get to defend here. And here we get to 3-bet. Haven't done that in a while. Take it down on table 1. Oh, 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 oh. The deciding moment might be here. We're gonna decide something. Full house. Full house is good in the end. And now it's anybody's game. Ooh, what a nice board. At least nice enough. Cool. You got raised turn. Quick call too. Wow. All in. Ooh, drawing dead on the turn, right? Right. There was a spirited bluff there. And now this might be over quite quickly. Anyways, T certainly in life support needs to double up at the very least. Young. I don't even know which. I think it was the one I watched today and yesterday was from Launchpad, matter of fact. Regarding c-betting, and I'm looking for other videos on c-betting. I think I found one more, and I believe there are more than that. I'm sneezing coming. Thank God for the mute. Yeah. So yeah, I think for the next couple of days when I study, it'll be specific to a topic. So I'll take the videos from. I use the search function, take the videos from whatever course they happen to be from. And the video I watched yesterday and today was, I believe, single race parts, something like that, and c-betting in position. Heads up, I think. Like not a heads up course, but in a heads up spot. There's only 2 to the flop. I'll use that blocker too. And now I have showdown value. And probably not gonna fold him out. Hope we're good. And good we are. Phew! Showdown value to the rescue, man. Oh, we missed it, but anyways, doubled up there apparently. We have some things going on our own. In the 3-bet pot, ace high, we certainly see that quite happily. Take it down, also quite happy. What do we have? Wait. Okay. Maybe checking is superior here. Entirely sure. It's a specific hand. The bet was certainly fine. So you bet the flop, check the turn. Pretty active guy. I don't wouldn't put him on a better hand than we have. Nice. Oh. And that's it. That is it. The home game is over. Well done, everybody. Wow, that took forever. Nice heads-up match there. Yeah, GG and congrats to both of you. Yeah, and as I've been saying earlier, it really does pain me a little bit, but I need a break. And I propose we head over to the channel of... God, now I forgot the name. Komodo Dragon Jesus, right, there you go. Jesus, forgot that name, huh? Oh, hang on. Before that, we got a few spots. Here we take it down, and here, what happened? What happened? Oh, blind versus blind, okay. Yeah, let's head over to Komodo Dragon Jesus' channel. My personal opinion, the best voice on Twitch, and not just that, he's a very nice guy and plays no limit, only two-card magic, plays it in mid-stakes and very, very well and very, very profitable from what I can tell. And if you're into no-limit cash games, you are bound to pick up a lot of things on his channel. He explains a lot. I really like when a streamer does that. Just the quanties, sounds good. Do you want to check? Let's check. Because we only, we're not getting paid much here. If he has aces, he's gonna bet. If he has kings, he's gonna bet. Almost always. So I kind of like that. It was a little bit sneaky, but I liked it. So PokerBras, thank you again for the raid. That was huge, made my evening. And for the resub as well. Appreciate it. And to the rest of you kind folks, thanks for the follows as well. I guess these are the last hands all around. Yeah, I will very, very likely be back later tonight in roughly 90 minutes from now for who knows how long for a late night stream. Very, very likely. In the meantime, I hope you enjoy your Friday evening, not Saturday yet, and Komodo Dragon's channel as well. It is an enjoyable channel. Anywho, enough rambling. I'll send out the winnings for the home game in the break. If you guys want to play the home game with us, type in ! home game in the chat and you'll find all the information. Next Friday is going to be the next installment of it. And that's pretty much all I got. Hackel Schnitzel just at catching us at the tail end of the session. Just want to wait around here. Sometimes we do, like somebody's, like this guy sits out and we get a discount. And I'm cheap like that, you know, if it puts me in the small blind, then I'd be down for it. So the session went well. The party poker cash games didn't treat us too nicely. They were down in terms of PLO 22 buy-ins, but we're up more than a buy-in on micro gaming. And we're certainly up on run and ones. Let me see. Yeah, here we're up like 5 buy-ins. So in total, we're up like 5-ish, 6-ish buy-ins, something like that. And GG in the home game, I agree. And congrats to the winner. That was nicely done there, Lex Money. And good fight. So, if you want to see some more PLO action, I'll be back tomorrow. Also be back tonight. And that's all I got for now. Thanks for watching and for keeping me company. Cheers.